Omemma me sogine memma omemma nani gị bụ omemma omemma dị mma Chukwu na-eme ihe dị mma omemma dị mma nani gị na-eme mma ebuliela m gị elu kpọba gị omemma omemma ọbanụ omemma ebube dike omemma m ọbanụ omemma omemma m ebube niile ememma dị mma omemma dị mma sọ gị na-eme mma ị na-eme mma Chukwu niile eme mma ị na-eme mma eze niile eme mma ebube dike omemma 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 ọbanụ omemma omemma dị mma ebube niile eme mma dị mma ị na-eme mma ọgbata obi you are so good my Lord you are so good my Lord you are so good oburuwo mmehie mụ na oburu na mmehie mụ na agbakwala eluigwe ọ bụ ezie ma ahụghị ya anya otuto dịrị ya oburuwo mmehie mụ na tonu ya aya Jizọs aya Jizọs aya obere iwe aya Jizọs olu m niile ka m ji wee kpọkue gị nna m olu m niile ka m ji wee kpọkue gị eze ọ bụrụ na ịrịba ajọ omume m niile ama ọ bụrụ na ịrịbanụ njehie m niile ama nna m onye ga-eguzo n'iru gị onye ga-eguzo olu m niile ka m nọ wee kpọkue gị nna m olu m niile ka m nọ wee kpọkue gị eze m ọ bụrụ na ịrịba n'ajọ omume m niile ama ọ bụrụ na ịrịba njehie m niile ama nna m onye ga-eguzo n'iru gị onye ga-eguzo he has taken my burdens away he has taken my sorrows away hallelujah Jesus is mine hallelujah Jesus is mine na meburu n'ebe mụ na na meburu na ajọ omume m n'abalị igwe hallelujah chi anyị dị mma hallelujah chi anyị dị mma amara gị ebuka Chineke onye kere mmadụ amara gị ebuka onye nwe m n'eluigwe n'ụwa n'okpuru ụwa onye amụma mee ahụbeghị m onye dịka gị n'eluigwe n'ụwa chi anyị n'okpuru ụwa onye ọlụ ebube m ahụbeghị m onye dịka gị Igbo birikwenio ụtụtụ ọma ehihie ọma mgbede ọma depending your time zone anyị ya dịka echi maka na echi adịghị agwụ ka anyị na-akwa gị ọ bụ na isonyebọ what are you waiting for? Click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. If anyị na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ oyi eluoyi if you are just coming across our channel for the very first time you are welcome. This is Kelenna TV. We are live and we are direct. bringing you the gospel of redemption by your doorstep. If I make for common sense, the reason I'm running Marife, and when Fekara and Marife Kara gas school, or Makifi native, or a kaiji not. I just want to make common sense as always. Omaka Mary Bobibo, Omaka Mary all of us of truth, Omaka Mary all supporters of truth. Ijebe ige jeru inaba na bega na posinjo wa mampogiro. We are committing all the travelers into the hand of Ezechioke, the supreme deity of all deities. Iga aga n'udo, nata n'udo. Ọ bụ na mbata gị ya bụ ife agọziri agọzi. I need to use our brother that told me that he is traveling as a point of contact. Success will be his name. And our brother, all the way from United Arab Emirates, Aina Ario, open heaven, Nisia. Open heaven, in the person of Matthew. He is a supporter of Kelena TV. God is the source. To mankind. May God visit you and turn things around for your own good. Now he said, like you do now, if I balance, I ain't chani naman the one among one side. I ain't chani naman face left or right. The beauty of it, again, with some the gun on a center, welcoming people from the left, right hand, welcoming people from the right hand side, or if Oroa kind of. So, if Ishok I will present us evidence, I am willing evidence. I am willing to some extent. Or yeah, but one night one about Chalugo, I ain't got by one of her program. So we can listen to it together. Then from there is one of our brother that pleaded with me if I could restream Radio Biafra's program. I have not checked it out yet, but by the special grace of God, I will check it out. Then maybe after this one, I will see if I can play it. So that it will not be that we are selective. We are not selective. We are not selective. If I never be very open. Sunday Chima or Makamele as a joke to align is when you join, do well and touch light. We are live and we are direct. Preaching the gospel of redemption, the gospel of redemption that is unbuyable, the gospel of redemption that is unbribable. Oh yeah, if I is here, and we move. All of us are the supporters of truth. Let us listen to one nine Achalugo, China. I don't have any problem with anybody. The only thing they should be careful so that they cannot come tomorrow and tell us that they are sorry, that they were deceived. That is just my own. Because Achalugo currently is apologizing to Maazị Banjoko. According to her, she said that she was deceived by the past DOS. So, ya ka m na-enyekwa ya advice ya na-eru anya ka ọ garakwa esikwa tomorrow na-edeceive ya. And the ụmụnne anyị ndị na-efolokwa DOS now, the ex-DOS, fa na-erukwa anya ha mara the reason why they are where they are, so that tomorrow ka fa gara esi that they were equally deceived. Anyị abụrụgo okenye, so ka anyị na-eru anya before anyị emeghe ife ọbụla. Ọmaka meela, stay blessed and enjoy the program.
Greetings, everybody. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are fine, right? Greetings, everybody. Greetings. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody, depending on where you are joining me. Come on, each and every one of you. Today, we are here to do the needful because a lot has been going on all this while. So just stay tuned and watch it as it unfolds. You understand? Watch it as we continue. Continue sharing the video. Do not relent. Keep sharing the video. Let me welcome each and every one of you with this song. Then we move. Begin but not to start this video. You understand? If you are joining, you share the video. Continue sharing. Continue sharing and also double tap love and like, because I know that they will come to report this page. But nevertheless, continue tapping. You understand? Continue doing the needful. Don't mind in the actual no be IPOB achugo. So no need. Let's go there. Ugwu Jim Tata will share this video. When I ask to share, you share it. Actually, go say go share. Don't be scared. Don't be afraid of any touts. Don't be afraid of any gossip. Don't be afraid of any sabo. Share the video. If they come for you, I will come for them. You wanna go ahead in this movement? I need the fearless, regardless the noise, regardless the gossip and the propaganda, blackmails and all that. We remain fearless. Oyaka will be no more. You gotta go ahead. Hanole hasibe ayanola nagana. Hane kechi ayane lose. Hane kechi ayana toge. Oh, iji will win at this media. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu taught us how to do this. And that is why even in his absence, we do it in his own way, the way he taught how to do it. Nnamdi is a good broadcast. Yes, you know that. No be IPOB, no be chupu. No be in the whiter than white and whiter than snow. Share this video. Before I proceed, I would want us to listen to our new HOD. He made a speech, and I want everybody to say, so let us go and listen to him. Then after that, we kick off. You understand? Our HOD, Ngwa. Ahead. Go ahead, the mass. This is what I'm watching.
Hello, dear friends, sons and daughters. Put bitterness behind.
Gondan, mana chike doesn't na salary na IPOB. Mana na akwi ogwo. Will idea. Hana ekwute that one. Na hani na under DOS na akwu ha salary. Onwe anybody na asuta that one nude. Nka na asuta nude bu na ejikwe na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu si na onwe personal account, but that na akwili ego na aflafe. Iflafe onye ndu na ebe. Kedu evidence? Let me share my video, share this. Let me play this.
Manandi awadi mo logo. Using Governor Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a grown man, a grown Bongoria, no personal account. Well, I don't know. But that sounds somehow anyway. He schooled in Nigeria before my travel. Then one personal account. I'm gonna see them. The only play. Okay, I'll go down. I'll be looking for the video.
This video now. Evidence of ego no way. Now so now na lose school na Biafra. No go no me no na hospital. Children.
Okay. The evidence, okay, all the work on it. I've seen it.
Is beyond what any decent human being can tolerate.
Of course, she is IPOB finance head worldwide. And of course, don't forget, she also held the cap of budget planning. So it is finance head worldwide and budget planning. And also, of course, he does not need introduction. It's as simple as that. So without wasting time, once again, I welcome you. And as I welcome you, please welcome others. Please share the link of this broadcast to every platform you know, to every platform you can think of. We are here to debunk all the lies of the enemy. We are here to set the record straight. because this is Biafra Radio, for goodness sake. And what we do here is we preach the truth, and not just the truth, the whole truth and nothing but the truth. And that is exactly what we are going to do here at this moment. So without long grammar, without long English, let me, of course, welcome our guests this evening. And as I welcome them, they will, of course, introduce themselves, even though they don't need introduction. All right, I don't know if you can hear me. If you can hear me, please unmute your mic and greet Biafrans.
Yes, I can hear you from here. Good evening, Barris.
Good evening from here. Over to you, please. Introduce yourself. Just a mere formality. And of course, I will go to the next guest.
Yeah, good evening, friends of Biafra, lovers of freedom. My name is Nayanya, by the special grace of Chukwuka Biama. I am the head of finance of IPOB worldwide and budget planning. I'm here this evening calling from Germany. Thank you, Barrister, for hosting us this evening.
All right, thank you very much. We are soldiers, and whenever we are called, we are here to answer the call. That is the work of a freedom fighter, and we will proceed in earnest. I'm moving over to Mazi Kanu Ntakano. Mazi, please go ahead. Biafrans are listening.
Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, dear fellow Biafrans. My name is Mazi Kanu Ntakano.
If I'm watching it here in the hour, I'm going to find a now, how much that people are watching. People can actually connect the dots. People are watching. People can actually connect the dots. Before I put present here in a public going forward, make actually how present there no truth. So that it will not be as if Namado play your video and make comment. This is of attack. Please. I'm going to find out drive. I'm telling you, how they say the record is straight. And the record will have straight when hey, they always want to set the record straight. Get in a bend, what is this record? Get in a bend, yeah? Record, I can bend. What is bending it? So I'm just pleading. They should know that people are watching, people are observing, so that you will not thinking that you are setting the record straight. At the end of the day, I want to the record bend the eye about J. So let them try and always make sense to some of us.
Akano, I'm joining this program all the way from Germany. And Barrister, I know it was a short one today, and I'm glad that you made it possible. Thank you for having me here, sir.
Thank you, sir. All right, so we will continue. And of course, it is Biafra Radio. Like I said, this is a live broadcast. It is not pre-recorded. It is not an old one. So share this broadcast. As you are sharing, press the like button, press the love button, so that I know they do report our broadcast when we broadcast, so that our numbers will go down. But with your help, pressing those buttons, we will continue to rise, because this evening Biafra is rising. All right, one of the to yours, and the whole world is listening. Let's go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much for hosting us this evening. Just like Mazi Kanu said, it's a very short notice, and you were able to oblige to broadcast this evening. Well, I'm going first of all to start with, all these lazy people that decided to mess themselves up. But before I go on, I want to thank Chukwuka Biama for giving us, keeping us alive today, that we are in the land of the living. And I thank Chukwuka Biama also for the life of our leader, that Chukwuka Biama should continue to strengthen him and keep him, so that he will be strong for us every day, and that by the special grace of Chukwuka Biama, very soon he will join us.
Yes, sir.
Now let me go straight to the matter for today. You know, the last time, I just want their friends to listen attentively. You know, I think it was last week. There was something they posted on Facebook. This ex-DOS, the third administration that have been expelled, they are no longer, they don't have anything to do again with IPOB, but they just want to make themselves relevant.
Exactly.
So they posted something on Facebook. I'll start from that first before I go on to what happened today. Now, they posted this payment, and they know very well that on that payment slip, it is written, it is for medical, something to do with medical, for our people, taking care of our people. It's explicitly written there for everybody to see. But they were not interested, as long as the name, Nene and current account is there, for them, it's a big shield. Now, first of all, those payments, China Samuel is aware of it. He knows what happened and what that money was meant for. But what he forgot is that we have evidence to show that he said.
The thing is that many of them, they can easily believe things. They believe things so easily. They believe things so easily. I wonder why.
Aware of it and what he said when those items arrived in their land. Now, people will say, but why do you have to pay this money to Canon's account and then Nene account? It's very simple. In our accounts here in Germany, it's not allowed to transfer money from our accounts to Biafra land. We cannot do that. We do not make any payments direct to Biafra land, but we can pay to other countries, maybe Ghana, Ivory Coast, direct. So what happened? Then the money was splitted. Part was paid to Canon's account, the other part was paid to my own account. As soon as the money came, it was transferred out to do what it was meant for. And Chinasa is aware of this. And he knows what happened. You know, that's why I say every day they keep digging the hole for themselves. You know, he knows what happened to that. So he cannot deny. But I see them talking about, that's exactly the reason why you see those payments, because in our account, if it was possible to transfer money from our international account in Germany to Biafra land, I would have done that straight on. But because it's not possible, Biafrans, that was the reason why. That money came and it went out to do exactly what the money was meant for. Like I said,
that's not the reason why you will transfer ego to account so canonta. Not that in any canon ego. We don't know the reason why. That's
and you junior reason on your or the enough. Open to see with a balance. On to see a map. Ndenachi or no matter that we can actually think for ourselves. I know the reason, but what are you saying about that reason?
Now, they are not allowed from Germany to transfer ego direct to account. Now, how will it send Diego in other countries? So one man do, but as far as not zoo, he send their money in a zoo, and so we got it. If you know where you will transfer that money to account to Mazi Canon. And today when and the Chinas are that well for this thing, so but if you see them where they are talking about this, you know, that's if will another 10. As in that's if as in Kiyahane Kuka hold the right, you know, I couldn't have the truth now. To show you that now these people are propagandists. They know what they are doing. Actually, into this issue of finance, we are talking everywhere. Actually, into this issue of ego, put talking nunana. They know what they are doing. Ihaneme dohanya. They know exactly what they are doing. How am I the truth? But they don't want to admit the truth. They keep confusing people. This is number one reason why these fools failed for 6 good years. fail for 6 good years. Marona fabricate. About the lies about that for Jibelasia, about today plan on how to destroy Mazen Namdekan and Umunne.
All about money. Came when no back on there. Every time we go. Huh? Why is that so? How man put a steps steps they are taking and the what to expect. The only time we go open up. What is all this?
And IPOB, they gauge plan we have because they told us that Nahana Lolo underground. This is the underground work. For those of you, Naju, what have you people done? Okay, the underground work. Oh no, about one of the underground work. China Sanando Tielolo so far in IPOB before I sack ya. China Asa so well as I'm about this money. He knows how they did it. But today, look at Chinasa sitting comfortably in a page. He wants to pull down Mazen Namdekan. He wants to destroy this IPOB. He wants to frustrate the new principal officer at ML point last month. He wants to destroy everywhere. They want to disorganize us. Biafran see, the needful need to be done. Any that's ana tupunketa akurane gosie. If look at this one that's way as a medicine explain now or the understandable. Okwanyi we water. The answer is no. When you see the truth, you will know. When you see lies, egama. Between Nayanya and the Chinas and Andotia, Kenda Tuasi, Chinas and Andotia Tuasi. As in, she will tell you to Tunya Nego CJ or T.H. Weme, go see evidence. As in clear, Doganya, Okawaye, what here? Mana China Sahane made as a Torogara, Apute will last a cover, Neji money, Ebeka Mazen Namdikan name money laundry. Kede Bobu, get the evidence, no evidence. And no go to fighter jet, no go private jet, no go to Uno, or go to Nka. Keko si weme the struggle affects. How does all these things affect IPOB? Nka goes to know that now these people are in IPOB for money. They are not here to restore Biafra. They are not here for your freedom. They are here for what they will gain. They are here to disorganize, to distract. To me, woman can make Aliania, Keponya Jani onwe from Danalo. If not the reason why, my happiness, but that's not no go the reason why that's I can't so canon tajiwebiana there Ihanoa in the picture. Because as an afro, a huge amount of money that was transferred to Kano's account. I forgot that they go for a purpose. More than cannot move that money at once down to zoo. On your melody, divide the area into two. Send there some parts. Na account to Mazikanonta. Go when we ga. Upon of Liana. Now, let's continue.
Hey. China Sanwo is aware of this because we have evidence that proves that he's aware of it. That's number one. Now, number two, your friends will say, but how come they have our bank?
This evidence that's Nenwelu, that's not Chinasa that way of it. We are waiting for Chinasa. Let him come and debunk this. Chinasa be debunk this thing now. That evidence is put here. That is how we operate. We don't exaggerate. We don't make things up. Evidence most especially here was Salego. Our people are now so anxious about here was Salego. Look at it now. Actually, the issue of finance destroy the name of Mazen Namdekan. Making mother for so many years. Actually, because of money. Ego sequa, ego asiro, canon sakan to make what appear. Or we hold on as in now, we send the local ego in IP. Of that, only hold on to dear. How will they send if they are not bitter? The truth of the whole matter, these people are angry. That's an asakere ha. On your course, yeah. Our HOD Kuru. That's number one. Namdekan na Kuja prison. Women that point. That's Namazen Namdekan was the competent. He lead the struggle, but they welcome their offices, their positions wholeheartedly. as in take you over bido chiba. But now that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu saki goluha. Tizie Hamabunde fourth administration, however, that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is no longer capable to lead IPOB, not the go weak, no melonka, not the confused. If not, this is the characters of criminals, characters of blackmailers, characters of dance Indo Shinandama. They not draw serious in life. People wanna see all hell before. Today, but I'm here to shock them. That's no when share around video. Let's continue.
Statement everywhere. That again, I will explain to you the reason why. Normally, at the end of every month, after, when the donations comes in and we make expenditure, I will break down everything, put up, how much that came and how much was spent and what it was meant for. Then every month I will now finish my own assignments and then send it to our lawyer there who was in charge of taking care of our taxes and all those things. So I normally take it to his office. Now, when our account was closed in January, 19th of January 2023, they said that we should come and carry our
date. Nka go say that's now why we honey something date. All these criminals, gangsters, did you see dates there? Did you see any evidence at all? That's a quarter. Evidence evidence the few for quarter. It's AI nonsense. Okay, for the date and this same date in our bank.
I'm major. Because personally, those are the man which now among you people. I will ask many questions because I want to know. Yes. Makana, are they a leader? Even people that love him so much around, it will make that leader not to achieve some certain things. So one of them, every leader in honor, you want to challenges. Okay, maybe you can actually feel or but having plenty of yes member around you. Huh? Or they are for a leader.
If you go to bank and I print your boot the same thing to show you that now why you my honey me. Na ke quarter. Anya ke jamonye boy that's onye zioku. Obu nde make things up. Go where to tonante because what this ex-DOS members in the Kukita today, bu ihe gato no tonante unu bunde oburu mazen nam de kara sembo. Ihe for hane today be ihe gato no to kunu wenya aka ke pull mazen nam de because one of them mepelano say no oburu na afu way. No oburu na devil na ekwen to today say kanya na work all together ke pull mazen nam de kanda na gekwe onye soro di asusu odigugo nwele anything good ga-esi na aka pụta. Everything about them bu bitterness obiofo iwe onuma ke destroy ya ka arasa zie ya then hapụtazie chi anyochi. But we are going to disappoint them. IPOB can never be destroyed. Nobody can destroy IPOB. Share around video ka ị na-egekwa ntị.
Because those fights I always leave it there, and then later I will take it or we will come to our office and then we will do the whole thing together. Now, then I say we should come and carry our fight that they are no longer working with us because of all these problems. Now, on the 15th, when that email came, I told the lady, I'm not going to
pick something from here. Mention gassy date, time, and everything. Just as in which one then at this video, please. Juju. Imano kwasiana toka. He have for John Coca. Afford child.
Acharugo one. Nobody can pull Mazen Nnamdi Kanu down. That is the truth. Nobody can pull him down. Man, some of you have to watch it. Some of you have to watch it. And if I'm even Gopara, the yeah, I am putting on my platform regards to Mazi Panjoko. I said that we have to be careful while fighting for Mazi Panjoko, because you may be fighting Mazi Panjoko thinking you are fighting for Mazi Panjoko. And the same thing behind now, well, you people now that claim to be fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Before una fight, you're thinking you are fighting for him. You may be fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, thinking that you are fighting for him. So, obviously, onye ọbụla na-represent ife ọbụla na-represent now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'ime onye aha na-ekwupụta ya nga ọ ga na-edo ego na ọka anya. Enwere a long way to go, because the truth you present today will now determine how serious your listeners get taking. That is just the fact. The truth you present today will determine how far you can go in convincing them. Because man said, nah, they cannot handle around now. So you go you them some things who they neru anya hajimaya man before when they bring about social media. What is very important.
You corner rise on a here. Otu osi ahio kita na ejikwe we se na arụrụ school ke di school obu na ejikwe se na na arụ hospital ke hospital obu na ege ntị ihe niile bụ propaganda ke destroy ya Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Gebe ntị.
Call her name, because you don't just call people's name like that. So I called her. I said, okay, I will come and pick up those files. She said, no, don't come. Come after Easter. I said, okay. After Easter, that was in March 2023. I said, okay, after Easter, I will come and collect those files and take them back to the office because it's the property of IPOB. It's not your property. She said, okay. Then after Easter, I called the office again. Then she picked up the phone. Then I said, I'm coming so days to come and pick up those files. She said, no, the file is not here. I said, what happened? He says, you get killed.
Negenti, get on table. Genti, what on the na mgbe nya chozi ka obia pick the files di agafu ya see that na the files is no longer there na gini melu na nzurumike agafu onye bụ nzurumike a homeless man in Germany, a man who doesn't have a roof under his head onye na-enwe roof under his head on obu ha gboro and agboro came which is in nzurumike na ege ntị
collected the files. I said, well, why should not Zunike collect the files? It's not in Zunike that brought those files to your office. I am the one that brought those files to the office as the finance officer. Why do you have to give it to Zunike? He said Zunike collected it and Collins is aware of it. That's how they collected the file that I was supposed to pick up again to put back to the office. They collected it, which is
plan. Ihe ha na-eme today agwa m ụnụ ya okwekwu m ya otego nwa ji plan otu a ga-esi wee pu da na onye ndu because they sold onye ndu ha elego onye ndu na-achọzi ka destroy ebe niile na-agba gara but we outsmarted them okwekwu na ha ma that na IPOB ga-emecha bounce or back like this they never knew ka anyị na-egekwa ntị
very wrong. I was really mad with the lady. I said, but this is very wrong. I brought those files to you. I'm supposed to come and collect those files and not anybody else. He said, well, they have collected the files. Their colleagues is aware. They told them to give them the files. And that's why they gave the files. So it's from those files. Because in those files, the expenditure, the bank statement of every month is there. That's where these people went and picked up the bank statement, and they have it. In short, that's why you see now they have all those bank statements. They will come, they will call, they will say nothing.
Now, Acharugo, I am waiting to see what you make of this statement. I am not fighting anybody. We are just saying, it's okay for if you so that one do not sound stupid. One, she said, na file ya nwa buru bunye onye ọcha na Germany. Na onye ọcha ya buru file bunye onye ọzọ. The question bụ, kedu ka onye ọcha bụ lawyer ga-esi buru file nwaanyị buru ya bunye onye ọzọ? That. How does that sound to you? How does that sound to you? File ibugara a lawyer buru your file bunye onye ọzọ, whom did not come with you the day you bunyere your file. Kedu ka the lawyers wee mata onye o bunyere file? Why a lawyer je buru your file bunye onye ọzọ without contacting you? If I have a question, begging for an answer. And she confirmed it here. Now the statement they are circulating on social media is the content of the file. Now the statement they made the file. That is to say that the statement they are circulating is original. Because according to her, also now the statement they made the file, and she went further to say that they have it. They have it. They have the file. They have the statement. Let me go back. You got that? I just want us to think. I don't put much on by the side. I am not trying to convince anybody here, but I just want us to think so that I got a mistake. No, it's the other woman than you go now. I am an Indian we a Christian no, Makamele. I am an Indian we about IPOB members, DOS, according to some of you, Nafa, that they are failures. But don't forget that they are our own brothers. And don't forget that there was a time on Chana all together. There was a time you believed them. So these people won't know employ now. It is now time we begin to ask question. And when they offer, we should ask question now so that tomorrow you cannot be used to be fighting these people now. Oh yeah, be friend Jamie fan them. So that we don't end up fighting each other for nothing. Yeah? So I'm not fighting anybody. I just want you to think.
You can't destroy but we outsmarted them. Okay, for now, how am I that an IPOB game make a bounce or back like this? They never knew.
Very wrong. I was really mad with the lady. I said, but this is very wrong. I brought those files to you. I'm supposed to come and collect those files and not anybody else. He said, well, they have collected the files. Their colleagues is aware. They told them to give them the file, and that's why they paid the file. So it's from those files. Because in those files, the expenses, the expenditure, the bank statement of every month is there. That's where these people went and picked up the bank statement. And they have it.
They have it. That is where they went. And they pick up the file. And that inside the file contains the bank statement they are sharing on social media. And they have it. They have it. She did not admit now with a fake financial. She admitted here. Now the file contained the bank statement. And bank statement financial is inside the file. They have it. If I don't go hearing this.
Sure. That's why you see now they have all those bank statements. They will come, they will call, they will say, "Nena, send this, Nena, send that."
They have bank statement. They have bank statement of which are not real. If I look at our own brothers, even I do play their video here, and I do tell them, I know that all of you are fighting, but at least in a fight, what more we can remain on guide you where those see tomorrow.
That is already offense on its own, because Biafra is a country on its own. You cannot take a bank statement of a whole country and publish it on Facebook and be announcing it. That is totally wrong. But
you see how they roll. She is now blaming the people that took the file and they went ahead and be sharing the content of the file on social media. She is now telling you that it's an offense. That is to say that the file and the original. Because original. I do not think that I want to know offense. Now, only using no offense. Each year the bank statement in a social media. Now, the woman where the file in Mizian there, Okute was side that woman no. Okute Zia mother side mobile offense because the woman or they file possible. You can put call across to Ndeno na Jaman. Why? Why are the women or they for the possible need to file you can sue the woman. But where they put that woman and offense the woman committed by carrying fire, you must be the woman. The woman is another person. But she is now telling you that is now sharing the content of the fire, no offense. What happened to the woman that gave them the fire? If I am a balance, it's okay for I'm not fighting or attacking anybody. I just want us to think. So that some people can easily be used without knowing. I don't understand that. And they use also to them that this very struggle without knowing. Some people you see that supported the Ogenkere, not many of them were paid. Some people may not get paid, but because out of emotion, seeing him taking pictures like Washington DC, some people fall for it. They think that he is actually doing something. So it is not everybody that followed him. Monday up or over, they follow him because of picture. So these are things Kylie Ruanya can't deceive you for nothing.
Show you that they are criminals. Okay, Nafia, Nkago Sego that's Nanda no ha nwere agenda, evil agenda against Onyendu and against this movement. For going to pick up a file, as in now borrow for them that they are not supposed to pick up. This is Rumiko no Frune has gonna. I had no Amelio Juwe do homeless in Germany. So some purely according purely a man Runo. Can you email expect? Ebe dunyerio ke we chori acha. O te gonda jiwe na plan destiny for hane meta. Oje pokolo device. Juan Zurumike onya bu head of finance. Gini ko oji those bank statements me. Gini ko oji me today they have doctored it. Hey, Megali go today is in Anna. TC amount to her likely fix your names actually there because I am got things or that's or they very easy. If you now, again on
I forgot one that go one why. I forgot Dr. Duana Egama. I Dr. Duana Egama. And we don't have to be scared. But then AI do you know why? Now the account in question is still with Nendianya. So she can easily approach bank and they get the authentic statement of account to counter the one they have doctored, if true, they have doctored it. So young can sex, a Ghana bank, without the original. Why just to convince in the bank that what happened before a fight so that it will not repeat again. That is just all I am saying. She have a sex to the bank. And the IPOB organization, they should take up the case. They should sue the woman to know why the woman will pay for damages. Why would you able this thing say, according to you, nice Napani share online, they can sue the woman. The woman go for focus. No buru file man bunyonyo zonya hene share online. The woman you pay.
To that later in future because they are not going to escape from it. So therefore, that was what happened. That's how they got hold of the file. I did not give them the file. Rather, they went there and stole the file and now decided to stay. Because they had already planned. They already planned all these things long time ago. Because if they didn't plan it, how come that I left the files in their office and somebody else go there and collect the files? Because they wanted to use it to blackmail me at the end of the day, but they have lost it. So that's how the file got into their hands. That's why you see they think they have achieved something by spreading the files.
Ihe nwada nne nna ya anya kona odigo ko fake ko truth. Ajuogo na ase Biafra na si nwa afọ Igbo nwujuru mmiri ala nne afọ okwu no onwe ka o si wee nwe gbago. The answer is no. Nwanyị mmadụ dị sam ọ dị pure ọ na-ekwu eziokwu. These ex-DOS members ndị bụ crooks and wolves. When I tell you guys that na ndị bụ ndị oshi ife ilu na asị Chike dozie m na-ehe ka busu unu fụrụ ya o tene ha ji plan this thing. Ngwa ha lele onye ndu ha bido na-agbagharị na-agbakpụrụkpụrụ na-eme ihe niile fast ke azen ka ha hijack ya IPOB jidesi everything ike ka eweli destroy ya IPOB. But today ha forgot that n'ihe ha na-eme nwere isi. They can never destroy IPOB. We are ahead of them. Far ahead of them. If ebe anya ha do anya ka m ji ekwu this new people emela point. If any of you mele anyhow unu get receive anyhow. Onye ọbụla pio onwe ka akwa. If this time around, we are not relenting. This movement illegally see a lot of people. So when they appoint you, it serve the indigenous people of Biafra with your whole heart. Serve, you go. We are not here to romance anybody. Because now these people have this struggle for money. They have bad motive against this struggle. In watch if you have boys uchemefo, he have bunde hanu uchemefo na loko before that's uchemefo will like a gang from IPOB. They have been giving uchemefo a feedback. Ihe ọbụla na-eme IPOB ha na-ebuli eje na-ebunyelu Uchemefo has been guiding them all this while. Brain behind all these things because he watch if that's not they are not always stable. As in ha na-eme ka ndị na-remote anya ka ị ga-eji wee ma that na enwere somebody behind dị na-agwa ihe ha na-eme. Uchemefo to ihe azụ ha eje mee ya ozigbo gụna ha nwee ike kụcha kwe today tomorrow ha agha. Mgbe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu sị ka ha webata Maazị Benjamin mmadụ bụ ugwu na
Ifeanyị nnọọ rie nnọọ maka mele Kevin nnọọ maka mele ọ bụ ha gwanye onwe ha eziokwu ọ mmadụ gwanye onwe eziokwu werete ihe nwaanyị a na-akọ na nwaanyị onye ọcha bụ lọya buru faịlụ bunye ndị ya enwe ipe kọnsaịn n'ụka na-akọkwana ya ọ bụrụ akụkọ chọọ ka anyị na-ege ya ege ife ahụ akụkọ a chọrọ ka anyị na-ege na this age. Ekelekwa m ụnụ. Ihe m ji ekwu ya bụ na enwere too much confusion and distraction already. So o kwesịrị so that one don't sound stupid. O kwesịrị before he present anyị anything. Before he present anyị anything, he check ma ya ama. Very important. Because the battle one now, who will convince who? Oh, battle one now. Kelena, don't blame Achalugo. When you are protecting someone, you pay not attention to certain truth. She knows that Nenayanya is not saying the truth. Or if I be Fenji, I refrain from going closer to people. Because being overprotective, game madene ojenyonya right onichi gono nane. Being overprotective, in a protecting mother too much. Onya notice hana, onya gichi gono nane. Because the person already know that you will not do anything. You are not going to say anything. You cannot question. If I know what I get, that goes. This is why I don't always like to go close to people. I tell you, Kelena TV, don't be offended and don't block me. But when are you going to be man enough to ask Dr. Ngozi to show us the proof that she have visited PM from your yesterday exposition? You use Takia. What is Takia? What is Takia? The most important thing now, but if you see the protest that is coming from Azerbaijan, that is the most important now. Don't allow yourself to be used. Another thing that will overshadow this protest. I have maintained my lane. If you're in social media, can do. On your own buy if in social media. On your own buy if in social media. Chalk and tea on. On your prove ya. Meeting on. Over hand buy if in social media. Gage prove where if I come there, I will walk away. So that I do not talk about it does not mean that you cannot talk about it. Or did I ask you to stop asking question? Ask question. Please. I'm not stopping you. I'm telling you without physical evidence. So if it goes to social media, my brother, and when I see it, I comment. If I don't comment, that is to tell you that this thing is meaningless to me. Nobody is paying me. Talking is deception. As for the protest supported, we should all go. Focus going on that protest for now. Distraction. If you watch, and when a fight over this protest, so, and the fight continue to come. So be man enough to focus on what is right. Then after the protest, if forward on web and social media, if any media. After all, the time when Dr. Ngozi Orebeze by the picture that near Ghana, Finland, say I by a picture. So, obviously, if you don't and call by enough, your mount of pressure on her so that she can go deeper and present more evidence. Another woman here, she posted first picture. They are in Finland. I shared it here. Or but I post to second one, or repost to second one, her second visit to Finland, they trigger some certain things. So must I comment on it? If it is important now, protest. There's a wine. There's a wine, if you know, from Sweden. No, I'm also in the courtroom, in front of the court. That is what I am saying. Onye nwere ega only on protest day. Onye haga. Onye nwere ega was court. Onye haga. That is the most important thing for me. I do not want to miss it with any other thing. That is me. You are free to miss it, but I know the reason why I maintain. I keep announcing it. You got to go. So over there, Nicholas, no, and we move.
Inside DOS. Hakwetecha gini mere akpachi kedozie mo kwete he olu the following 2 days ye ko gini oga ka akwa ongacha kwuru otoga no upside down to show you that now they know what they are doing. Or they go had their plan all this evil. Oburo tata. A former head of media, a former as in a criminal, a former Wachitelu media and Kitty since 2020.
Your leaders is the problem, not me and you. And some of you or some of us, we will be stupid enough ime ka your leaders butere mụ na gị ichu. These your leaders, you see, they are the problem, not me and you. Ọkwa mụ na gị ka a na-achị achị. Ife ha wepụtara anyị afọ ya. So mana ịpụta mee onwe gị ala o, i wee bụrụ an instrument a ga-eji wee fight ya your own fellow brothers or sisters like social media. That is to say that something is definitely wrong with such people. Or something is wrong with us. What we have in Biafra movement now are keepers, not drivers. Biafra lack leaders at the moment. So onye ọbụla kwesịrị ikwechiri anyị akwere nwanne anyị a na-ene anya na ọ ga-apụta wete ife megoro n'obodo Bongo. Finland chọrọ nnọọ ime ife ọma fala anya wit ife megoro kemgbe esi wee tụọ Maazị Ekpanjọkụ nga. Ife Donald Trump megoro from 25 December ọ tụrụ Ogbunigwe, from Ogbunigwe nke ọzọ ọ tụrụ, from Eastern troops, from Christian genocide, from what has happened kemgbe esi wejide Maazị Ekpanjọkụ is enough. Ha nwee na anya sị na arapụ anya. And I tell us that thing we seek elsewhere. Enwere ike the freedom of Maazị Ekpanjọkụ will bring us closer to that we seek. The freedom of Maazị Ekpanjọkụ may bring us closer to that we seek. That is just the truth. You said Adandembo told us what he discussed with PM, and you asked the same question to Dr. Ngozi with Takea. I just told you the time mgbe Ngozi Orabeze gbanyere video or pictures no gara Finland the first time. So if you are not comfortable with, why do you want me to say it? Why would you ever know more? Why would you ever know more? Am I a cabinet member? Am I a USB media team? So why must it be me, an independent broadcaster? You have mouth, you can equally say it. That is, if you roll on you go ahead and say it. Whether anybody over get put you from this track that I have maintained, protest here, Gabia, never I gave me attend. Maazị Ekpanjọkụ is appeal Gabia by the special grace of God. Chukwu na ma amara ọpụta mgbe aka ọnụ ga-afụ ntụ ife si aga. Ọ bụrụkwa nna atụrụ ya nga, now bring it. Ọ bụrụ na ya nwa continue ịrụ ya up till next year, bring it on by then. But the most important thing which the people is fighting now with this protest and they nonyeria. I don't know why the fight over the fight over this protest is huge. The fight over this protest is huge, but all good move, all good we move. PM must be released. It have been written. Release here, so you do not have to be distracted by what is happening now. Your focus should be his freedom. That is the truth. Your focus should be to tell the for reason in Onyeria. Na that gathering will change the law in Finland. No. Man, if I have solidarity, ndị ọcha ejiri egwu egwu. Ọ na black continent ka a na-afụta protest as to nothing. Ọ nwere ụdị crowd ga-abụ ha gada ebe a that day. Finland television station ebue. And don't forget, this appeal here na-abụ only one day. Maka asị na only one day na enwere ike after the protest, the next day, I got the hearing to go anywhere. So, money, if this protest a record or a huge number of people gathering, Finland newspaper boy, Finland TV boy, they cut the case in Aga on because that case will go on maybe like 5 days. They cut the case in Aga on. That news, the protest, the okay, if everybody's gathering, they are not like some of us. Now, but that's Simon Eba. Who is Simon Eba? Simon Eba is not just anyhow person in Finland. He is a politician. He is a politician. People will ask questions. Why in that jagada? Oh, Maka Simon Eba, the politician. But he did well, on. What is the problem? People will begin to speak. TV, boy, oh, yeah, those fighting it, but even Gama, the reason why they are fighting. He joined the fundraising. He go ever, God, Joe Dr. Ngozo Rebeza to direct. Thank you. Kuno Garidin a busy man. As I am, nobody can. The truth I preach here is unbribable. It's unbuyable. No be mouth. Because the anointing in Jewoku is driven from this truth. More than Arab for this truth. This truth is unbribable, it's unbuyable. 20 million naira cannot buy it. The truth we speak here. I tell you. That is how powerful this truth is. So, Obose, Iga fundraising. Feel free, ask your question. And then question and answer, question and comment. Iga there, why are you asking an independent broadcaster, a content creator? Validation. Hey! Yes, that is true, but don't forget there was also a protest on 29th or December 2024. Nke ahụ nyere na announcement ya ntụọ now. So ntụ ya na-enye the announcement na ga etinye aka ya announce. Dalụrie nne faị. Dalụrie nne. So we move.
22 Ejidemazi Nnamdi 2021 Oluna 2022 Ọfọma gba break n'ihe gbasara media till today. That Chukwudi Ọfọma, that criminal, that slow poison, that idiot, that vagabond of an old fool, that non-entity of a useless old man in Australia, that vagabond. Anụ m n'ọrụ in Australia. Oje in Australia jeluno with ego ndị IPOB. Austin Ọfọma bịa gwa ụmụ wee ebe isi nweta ego iji ruo n'ihe nwa n'Australia. Who gave you that money? Ego iji ruo n'Australia, who gave it to you? Or ego ka nna gị unye gị unu bata na IPOB to milk IPOB. Ịbịa wali anyị no a company ka ị na-akwụ ụgwọ n'aka na nka nkọzọ asịzie weta the phone number of the company ka akpọ ha ka ha na-ewepụla anyị ego na ego a na-akwụ ha dị much. Austin ewughalịba ibido challenge be baba mbasi for what? Because unu niile egwu ndị nzama, unu ncha bụ criminals, unu ncha bụ ndị oshi. Ibido protect baby sieri maka that is ihe unu na-alụ bụ nzama ebe ego ga-esi n'abata. You guys
obido protect baby sieri. So you should be careful. Ka ị ghara ịdị na support people na protect ebe fa sieri whereby your money fineri. Oh, we will not do this. We will not do that. We will do it this way. Now like this. Where this one stays, where I stay. Where a man on where you stand is where I stand. On your own if on it. Webro Gajan iriti for Ibruzie their trouble. I cannot carry anybody trouble for my head. Because I'm not even irritated. If you know you have paid me to speak, come. Very simple. Stand there and they disappoint. If you know you have paid me to speak in your favor, come and tell me, come and tell the world. I cannot help you to be protecting every Sierra.
are not into the movement for Biafra. Onu no ebe afọ ego ka unu chụrụ bịa mana Chukwu abụọ n'unu nche ọnụ. Chineke akpọọla ịcha.
I think maybe she's married though. I think maybe she's married. The only thing I'm going to go Kafa Joes of man. Kevin wrote something. That thing he wrote, the very powerful. It attached to Madu. Me, I know they like him. Like I told us some days ago. One brother like that volunteered to register WhatsApp for me from Germany. I told him, don't worry, that I have WhatsApp. Not that the one I have is enough. What I like if you're free. I can easily tell him that time, okay, get me one. Maybe meeting in Ghana online. But I just said, no, I'm fine. Now, that brother was somebody that I have been monitoring. More than I'm with a video. those that is fighting Mazen Nandi Kanana, Bob and whether the video, on where Kone see a comment, on where the kind of tackle on our back, his comment now too harsh. So I have watched it. I have Julius no, so on where his comment now, and I have tried countless times to be responding to his comment. The reason why I pick interest, he on the phone. Then the man I try wanted to calm him down. Then the man notices here now he cannot change. Because forget if I name not everybody that listening to you will actually understand what you are saying. Ịma na okwu dị na nka. O nwere ndị Chukwu nyere onyinye ikwu okwu dị na nka. O nwere ndị Chukwu nyere ya asị onyinye amara. Okwu dị na nka. So I have tried to kọwara ya. Mana ọ dịzie that last time ma block wire. I don't think na mo block ya ebe a. Mana ọ that the other of my channel can block ya. What if na mo gara oge a gwa ya si ya register m WhatsApp? Ịma na ọ bụ na ọ na-ede ife a, it will be difficult for me to take action against him because I am using the WhatsApp he created for me. And if I block him, he may copy the WhatsApp. If I block him, he'll copy the WhatsApp. So, only some things Nando Christian, no. Only some things Nando Ifro. You don't necessarily need to do so that the thing will not stop you from advancing front. Or the thing cannot stop you from advancing. Or the thing cannot stop you from taking firm decision. And I'm a born no ajunni. I got the one is on me. I feel come your place now, and they're hungry. Like if you bring your food, I feel no great eater. No be say I know they're hungry, but I'm a born no ajunni. And that has been me. On way forward from now, it's here my contact here. Call. I have said it countless times. I'm not a freedom fighter. I'm not in any WhatsApp group. So the question is, what is now stopping me from displaying my contact on social media? If I see your call, but I choose not to. Because I don't want to disturb anybody. I don't want anybody to disturb me. I am not fighting with anybody. So in life, in this life, just pray to be a man of your own. Simple. 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 Be a man. Be a man. No wrong with it. If you were anya, very important. Give me a second. Because I am every day. So, as a why, if I dribble the gaskia, be contented with if you were. Be contented if you were a juga for. I'm telling you. If you were a man, or if you were a juga for. When if a man game, give me say your track. And watch it in what if you miss your track service. You are just like a goat to another. I say 1 minute, I say man, you goes the sus, you goes the mumu. How many years in the way I travel abroad? How many years in the way I run my first house? How many years in the way I do business? So forget all these things every year. You have to be a man. Or they got the wow. Nothing where anybody go take majami. What do you want to take majami now? The brand never on over another here. Chukuna mara. Iburu nwoke Igbo. You make the name roll on a benage. That is your own house. Your own house. Your own house. When you get high, you take life easy. So What am I dragging? I'm not dragging with anybody. I'm not fighting with anybody. Oh, nke ruru mate in you. I'm a family man. I am a married man. Eji m nwaanyị onye ọcha jide nwaanyị onye oji. Adị m na oji dị na ọcha. So what you want take my jammy? I am a man whom God have shown kindness, whom God have shown mercy. So on a them already contented. Problem in there whenever many of them, I can't just explain. And when you for now for me to move from this thing that the way in the way or now, it is not possible. And not by my own strength, but I still pray, God help me. So what if I answer? We should know that they actually the SDOS. There was a time they were working together with one nine. And that time they were working together. Can you show us evidence? Can you show us evidence? They were not able to give us evidence, proof. Today, Acharugo is now fighting those people she once supported, that they were doing the best thing, that they are on the ground, that they don't make noise. She is now fighting them. How about us that was asking for evidence? At least, they called us. I ain't gonna hear today. Today, they are fighting everywhere, hitting their heads on walls, swearing to each other. I ain't gonna hear. They separate fight. Now they separate fight now. I'm telling you. That is the truth. They gather ambitious. Ị ga-adịrịrị ambitious. Ị na-anya n'ogbe gị, ị ga-afụ your age mate that is doing well. Ị dị determine na-agba mbọ. Na ọ bụzizi saa bụ ụkwụ gịnị mere? Adị grace, ị na-asa bụ ụkwụ na gịnị mere? Ị ga na-agba mbọ. Mana contentment bụ na n'iji 1 naira na ị gbara na mbọ jide jisie ya ike, ijide ya jisie ya ike. Ifugodi nke mmadụ 500,000 mana iji 100,000 n'akpa, value godi da your 100,000 because if ị sọfara wee nweta ya, tomorrow ị gakwa again na-agba mbọ. And ọ bụrụ na ị gbatago 1,000 naira, ị kwụọ the 1,000 orukwa echi bido n'isi. So ị ga na-agba mbọ, you must be ambitious. Maazị Ekpanjọkụ bụ ambitious man. Ọkwa asịtara m ya ka o ji wee pụta, he overlooked these people with ego niile fa mekere na social na this struggle. He was not interested in making money. He was interested in making them. If I'm very ambitious man. Oh yeah, with ready where we're today. Maazị Ekpanjọkụ be very ambitious. He want this freedom like say tomorrow no day. He want this freedom to come now like today. Ọ bụ na Maazị Ekpanjọkụ ma ife ọ ga-eme. He said that he want to participate in governance. Such a person that he want to participate in governance, that alone that he wants it to come now so that he can now participate now. That is the truth. That is a man whom you should look up to. That is a man whom you should listen to. That is a man whom you should work with. He want to participate in governance. So he want it quick. Most of the minister of enjoyment in an old man like me. Enjoyment. Lose with text of need. Enjoyment because minister of enjoyment was over now. She in the morning, I was a suit. You see, after now, I gonna company they produce juice. I know that company in car they produce juice. I ain't testing. I ain't testing. I ain't testing. I ain't jail another company. I ain't testing. I ain't testing. I ain't jail another company. Everyone mine a banana. I ain't gonna beer. I ain't gonna whiskey. I ain't gonna kai. You gotta go. I ain't gonna say I ain't. By the end of the month, the government have one minister of enjoyment or one I got. I won't buy lose that test. Enjoy. So we want this like say put it all day.
Delay is very dangerous. Delay is very dangerous. So you must be ambitious.
Every one of you, criminals, lazy bones. Actually, I go people total on IPOB. All of you now we are today. When any of you now to do in IPOB, now we now but an IPOB from cabals. But inside IPOB to form cabals.
Yeah, British
form cabal. Talk on team up powerful na cabal. China see my approach. Nyame mazen nam they can abandon. Ote go no plan about cabal, but I knew Gualono na another form of cabals inside IPOB. No permanent friend, no permanent enemy. If you get so, ihani no name, unu jimake ego, onya keji sunu step down, ono ne wadas, ono na wisi akwara, ono na wisi akwara, ikuku eko na afuni ikono. Okwama wada nne na ya kwa pụtago bia mu na expose na unu emegido go pụtago bia as in bia release the bomb opụtago bia gwo mu ụwa asi na ofo ma kede ego na akwe na account gị si na company asi nke afa the company why who is the owner of the company, who is brain behind the company, onye nwe the company, no be you abrogo ma na claim no company criminal nwekaza nweke ihe opipi in on a system na things organized unu niile bụ criminals enwe ndị nke criminal section na website that is ihe ọbụla a ga-apị ha apịkọ ya forge ebupụta wee na-amị okwu IPOB ndị anụnwa bụ ndị oshi anya ga-asa this time around like this our HOD said also that na as na aga na-emela anya account every now and then transparency is the key.
Okay, o si adị na mbido izi ebidosi ya ọ na-atọ one ebidosia ya ọ na-atọ kachuga amana emere na account $1 to $1. There will not be insecurity. You will have 24 hours electricity. If I don't do it in 6 months, don't vote for me again. If I don't give you light in 6 months, if I come again, don't vote me. Today Jagaban want to pull down everywhere. Ko make ya no kuchi ko chiba. O ko si adina mbidis mana mgbe never anya na ọ ga-afụ reason to begin now to question. Ọ ga-afụ reason to begin to question some certain things. So if I want to go focus, please when you join, do well and touch the like button. So ka o si adị mgbe ọ na-anya na ama onye nke a ji enye akaụntụ ọ na-anya onye nke a ji akwụta ụgwọ ọ sị na ọ release ego nke a dị m n'aka na aka gị mesie otu ọkụ the original style of nwa Chineke and onye a good man.
Otu ọbụla ego si wee ga this time around anyị ga-ama anye. The era of Chike Doziem Nando Tie has come and gone in IPOB. We don't want that kind of thing again. You know, Kate say, that I have no right to question.
Mwa, I still believe that the reason for all these things, or they have come as a bandok on a pillar with the keyboard here. And I was a leka. Camera mon when in their game position before Mazeb and Jokwan after. That is what I see. That is what I think. That is what I see. That is what I think.
Accountability is the key. Account. Okay, now they have failed to account for us. Going to since 2021 till date. Chike Doziem ada sute nude. Hada kwasi de lu side no ego nke do na aka ma wada nne na ya anya onya ka ncho ka amala ego ne foro ka amala otu sirie ka amala mo dizikwe onya.
It is now time parties sit together because ega decide on mere na account then ndị nka emekwana ya account ego dị their own side ka amarazie ndị na-ekwu eziokwu instead of all this fight. Let the DOS have my account on Kefa. Cameron Nanyanya, Komapani account decide there. This thing was very simple thing gas over here. But I don't know why some of your leaders in Jihad would identify difficult to take some of these steps. Your leaders, I don't know why would you identify difficult to take some of these steps. I don't know.
But we are not ready to disclose anything to you people. You guys are in the past, and in the past, gonna get remain. Achupo no na apugo. Achupo ge po. Achuoge. Obona achupo ge po na IPOB. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu left to myself, and they formed IPOB single-handedly without no fear, because he is whiter than white. He is capable. He knows his capacity. Capacity. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu formed IPOB. Do bold. Start here. Today, look at where IPOB is today. Why are you guys scared of doing this thing? Announcing your Biafra community. Why not actually may announce? Because no lack everything. Unu zoro n'ime IPOB now walk hand to hand with Uchemefo. Na-echezi, I think unu cripple IPOB. Mgbe Uchemefo na-apụ, unu say, don't worry, that we are going to deal with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And today unu feel lulu, that unu deal go with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Unu fail go. Your plans are dead on arrival. Share this video. Can you continue again?
But we come back to that later. Second, today, I saw somebody calling himself, he said his name is Chukwuemeka Anyo. Then he was busy reading. That I paid this to this, I paid this to that, I paid this to Canada, I paid this to Canada. I'm not going to go far, to talk much on this payment. Why? For the simple fact that this payment or this fight that they carry, all those things they are reading is already pending in court. The case is still on. And by German law or by law, you cannot speak on a case that is still ongoing. So for that, I'm not going to say anything on that. So that's exactly what they did. But I want to assure their fans, just what I said from the beginning, that the reason why money was paid, for is because we cannot transfer money directly to Biafra land. But from Italy, sometimes we can, but in Germany, we cannot. That's why. And all those payments you see, all those things you see them lifting, they have reasons. There's an attachment as to why those payments were made. There's an attachment. Not a single one was left unattended to. All of them have evidence why they were paid, where the money was paid, and the Biafra land, all what was paid for our people, for burial. Sometimes because our leader has made it as a policy. When anybody, when we lost somebody, we help them for their burial. We also give the family some funds.
Ọmambụ ife ọjọọ na ọ bụrụ na IPOB organization wepụta ego fan where the money massively, ọ bụrụ na side ebe e nwere ani were side Ebonyi, they can discuss with all the traditional rulers. Achọwe map wara fan first set Lugasia traditional rulers. They invest in agriculture heavily. Butesia tractor, doba. Even on rice here now, they invest heavily in agriculture. Heavily to the point of no empower the indigenous communities in area. Empower. Egone kafani dikweli. Egone kafa each family le metan agriculture. Amanantu agesi ge the family empower. Or watafa na akwụfụ ụgwọ. You got to go now. On my case, Hazia invest heavily in that rice. Bute machine, debe. With a boys, that's a security hand roll. The camera bar, and I monitor the thing day in, day out. And I can near process here. A make good in no chop. Over no rice, my rice and I'm gonna buy no the cheaper. Kairi goody before a woman can a book to other states. They can do something like that. But the only thing you keep hearing, millions of dollars that can change life. is stolen, and nobody is held accountable. These are people that say that they want to get us Biafra. Is it that they do not know what to do with money? Or the organization? What is happening? We can actually do something. This is an organization. This organization can actually initiate something like this. And we land now buying. If we get the organization, they have the money. We have $700 and something thousand dollars. $700 and something $1,000 stolen now one single account. Huge amount of money there an IPOB. And the way you hear stories how this money is being spent there in Abakasimada, the thing about Nekomada. And that is why you see them fighting over it. Only to everybody want to be there. Anyway, initiatives, always something one can actually introduce that will benefit our own people direct. If I call one I have said this thing countless times. It is now time we sit back. Mary case in English. Successful burial has no hey, only case as we want it. Only case as we will bury. No, if I need it here. This organization can actually do better instead of stealing all this money. Obo tractor can a good able to tractor, colonial government, the Catalonia government. Bury these same people, the tractor for them. These are people that say they want to get us freedom. And you want me to begin to listen to such people. Catalonian government. Be refatrek tractor ejia famine. Very ready money. Nah, these guys, the brutal. Mana anyị nwere anị ụmụ nwanyị nọgasị fadara afụ fa nidiri nnọọ bụrụ nnọọ n'ụtara nkụ ga-abịa kpochara fa ebe anaghị ọbụla akụkọ ị na-agwa m you want to get me Biafra nwanne ọbịa or you never come. This is the problem where some people or they can some people you can actually come into a village now. Take massive land, don't buy, rent it from the village. Peacefully, rent it out. You have the money. That in alone itself can create thousands of employment. Name that farm already for Barona. And I correct you when they are 1 million rice. Organization, they can do it. If you're going to assign more than their IPOB rice something. Oh, very good thing. In a go, it has a voice there. TNCCTV there. Now, one them mad over. Manahama, if I am a young man, if I have mabo to take now, can overtell. I've been a motor as a family.
No young one and some that's not the family some funds. Nyaka acquire the person. Ndano mama kuteko edas those who
have their initiative when you want some fund acquire. And they have mentality for the buying. Yeah, whether on your go the area na ega mamputa. Manonya murana. Ha Iran will acquire. And we a whole lot of things we can actually do. Carry idea is Zulari Gonina. Because again, no, when farmland and rising, no. There IPOB, Nigerian military have ever BBC the farmland. There now a signboard, IPOB district. Odanya genuinely, no farming can remember. Federal government have a brutal tractor there. What to say? Ime ya make ya chon no na each state na they deliver. You will get no Russia na I said like each state. Je weta no 500 bucks. If you go from somewhere, each state number of buyer, each state number of buyer. o ji emego the price nne ya dị cheaper. Mana ihe a nọ bụ izu ori, ihe a nọ bụ year in year out, ego a ga na-enye akaụntụ adọkwasị ntụ abụọ ya he stole the money here, they no can here, money here, akọm ya ntụ akọcha. That exists. No accountability. Akọsịa ya ntụ anọ ọbụla. The only thing ị ga-anọ, if you want to believe them, believe them. If you don't want to believe them, we are the right channel. We have started afresh now. Before 4 or 5 years, oh, this one has stolen money. He used to pay the same people, declare other people during important on social media. If you defend something you have no clue, you know nothing about. You are helping those benefiting, helping them to secure more trust from some gullible divines.
Once I spend. That's na na-enyelu ndị their loved ones nwụ n'ahụrụ aka na na help kwa dị ozu ha dị echeta ihe ha na-ekwu bụ na eliri ego ndị IPOB. These crooks and wolves a na-ekwu ihe a niile jụọ ha ego na ha tụtago na IPOB. Ndị anụnwa na-asa n'ọnụ anụnwa jụọ ha ihe gbasara ego ndị IPOB. Ha na-atụ ego in IPOB? The answer is no. They don't pay shishi.
If I have just organization that is not answerable to anybody. Oru na-etu ego atụ ego oruzie n'inye akaụntụ onye ọbụla afọ ọkpụ bụrụ tiger.
Ha da-atụ dues jụọ Chinasa Nworu o nwere udaz o nwere any meeting na Kuwait dị ọ na-manage ego one ka ọ tụtagoro so far in IPOB. Kedu akaụntụ o megoro from Kuwait? Ego one ka o generate goro. Ihe Chinasa nọ n'elu ya bụ as in collecting funds, collecting money, collecting.
O nwere ife ga-abụ ime na ebe anyị agwaghị employment. Yes, ala Owerri befitting burial. Ndị isi ojii nwere problem. Ọ bụ na mmegide bụrụ gọvanọ, first thing first, burial. There is one thing about tradition. Tradition, ife ahụ eji efi eme ọkọ ga-eme ya. Ife ahụ eji ego 5 eme ofu ego ga-eme ya. Ife ọ bụrụ na m gọvanọ ntụ aka ga-esi reduce ya, inwe the money. Mana ọ bụ na ị ga-enwe the money, nobody should force you. Don't go and sell your land ka ị wee mee burial. Ndị mmadụ na be anyị na-ere anị wee kwuo ozu na achọrọ m inye onye a befitting burial. Hey, anaghị ọbụrụ akụkọ ndị be anyị na-akọ na this age. Ekwesịrị amara ife emere ya ka ndị dị ndụ ghara ịdị na-asọpazi. Amara m ife a ga-eme ndị be anyị were meta ndị be anyị ife. O nwere some things we can actually begin changing now. Ịmakwa how many thousands of people IPOB organization ga-eme employ ma faje na Ebonyi State, Abakaliki ga were massive land, mount CCTV, and ebe Fulanis are coming. Occupy your land. Anyị nwere the money. You can actually occupy thousands of hectares of land. Settle all the villagers. Tinye CCTV cameras. Tinye security there. Only open and cross enough and we can actually secure our land. What are we doing? I am not within an acro which is a media. I have to go one group of people area where they are no hotel but also. I give look at this again. We can actually secure our land. Only secure a place now. One ever on your child when they went on basis now. How would a farmland now? Fagi Jim Moto now bagger na farmland. We can actually employ our youth. Bunya bicycle where they are now bagger. Make it on a estate and strategic positions where they are. Create employment. May go to all I need. Number to buy. For the bank, organization. Nobody will give you account of it. And you see some idiots. They cannot even ask question. When you ask question, they will fight you. What are you saying? You are a hungry man. I go on, I go more. I know the next thing I get now, you don't have job. So there is nothing you get you rather than a come on now. I don't get a job. I'm jobless. This is my job. When I get who that can actually change a need that I need to change. If I go to Kenya, Oguru na Kenya, Ogareba, Oguru neba. Onya gara Kenya no Kenya 1 year. Obi no no. Either no go or no rent. These two, one must happen. When you will see people defending what they know absolutely nothing about. And then be fitting better. Mbro governor. I'm telling you.
Tractor. Chinasa nworu piachi ya ruo today. Chinasa ade ekwute okwu ha na-ekwu okwu na onye ndu na asị na ọ na-alụ school na ọ na-alụ hospital ke
tractor a na-achọ ife niile aka na-akọ a na-arụ school a na-ana hospital ka ebe ọ dị ọ bụrụ na ọnụ ụlọ ọgwụ ka organization a ji ego niile a na-akpọ ihe a na-rụọ ndị be anyị na-agadi ele anara treatment free of charge eme ya n'ụlọ steeti arụwa hospital. The only thing I never is use the money and I call nonsense. Nobody have accounted for 1 naira.
The money $500 million. China Sanworu the tractor te buteru. Catalonia government bunyela anyị ka we support our family. Kele board kwago ukuchidie ikute ya n'okwu. The money nwada nne ya anya sent to you for ụmụ akwụkwọ anyị ijiri enye ha nni ọkwa dazi ikutelie n'okwu akwa ilili ya. Chinasa Nworu, the $20,000 now. Egolili dimpa bini nala ha. Nalia. That's a red yellow good money. You will hear kuchia ya odoko. That's he will see as your last year no one. A good dance. A good pazi kuchitelu. No kiji. No konyeli ko buana. That's in kazi kiji welana. Iji $20,000 welana. Ikuchataja dimpa bini. That one in that dance. In a hekutia noku. Chinasa, let me ask you. In IPOB, when are you going to pay us our money? Can we get return all our money? Before his rendition, were you not expelled because of spending funds? Were you not expelled because of funds? You embezzled funds. Chichina Sanworu. And I'm expelled because of ego. This money, na position no beginning. Austin.
If I and I are very simple, we can actually secure land. But on the orchard from abroad, Fabian and Ebaya go see the buy a war for over not 3 months. A war for I'm going to stand the buy 1 or 2 fana. I am problem. Well, I am where people that has no vision for our people. If over vision you would from the buy is all about total freedom, think again. Freedom is not giving, freedom is taking. Get your plan to take it. Nobody is going to give you one. No matter how you try to cry on social media, it don't concern anybody. If you like cry, you must stand up and act like a man. Take it. If you are not ready to take it, forget it. Freedom fighting is not for the weak. It is not. So, multidimensional approach. Man, sabotage it in the binary, no go allow good thing to happen. When is taken, it is not given. It's very easy. 10 years ago, Ekwesigi when they were freedom. Another 10 years ago, which is 20 years ago, Ekwesigi when they were freedom. Country number 1 were freedom. 30 years ago, Ekwesigi when they were freedom. 40 years ago, Ekwesigi when they were freedom. 40 years ago till now, how many countries with the group freedom? Like total freedom. 40 years. From 40 years ago till now, we don't know what I'm going. Kuna feel no more obodo ndị ọzọ chọrọ nwere onwe. We can actually gradually, with wisdom, take over our land. With wisdom. Anyị masị borders. Anyị ruo anyị jee na borders seti anyị ogologo anị. Kwechiri dia tinye CCTV camera. Tinye people dị genuine na-arụ ọrụ. Osi ike ewere na ga-enwe polisi ga na-abịa. A ga na-enye report to the camera every week so that they will be sure na ife a na-eme ebe a bụ business farming. Enwe security si n'ebe a na-aga ya security bụkwa security ọgwụgwa ife security n'ọfụma. You know how many people you employ because come I na aka akụkọ oh nyere anyị account. Oh, if you who want to believe, you believe. Who do not want to believe, to forget it. If you look at the again, or do one over 20 years, more than over. Without can come. Thank God, Namaz ever Joko Potatre. Oh, ya could Yemene Woku no Neria. And we are in the corner the announcers, and don't look at me. I know some people do not like me. Some people from side of Benkere do not like me. Some people from side Eggman do not like me. I know that. But don't look at me. Kira Puzime the right thing. The same thing, Ubuntu Biafra United. I don't have any problem with Biafra United. The only problem that I have with him, that he read charter. He support Ogenkere. That was just the problem I have with him. And one can actually make mistake. That is the truth. One can make mistake. From there, he participated in a CRC BGC. So he never Biafra United, he made the right thing. He never can why is he made the right thing. He never Eggman. These are people who know more than you. He knows them very well. Okay, if he got from Eggman, you will not believe. Eggman that fought him. So this is a guy Mazeppa knows very well. He knows him more than you. The guy fought him. So do you think that you now know Eggman more than Mazeppa, whom Eggman fought publicly? So if you are waiting for him to comment anything about Eggman, you're wasting your time. These are people you know very well. Why is he paying somebody whom Mazeppa knew very well? Very, very well, more than you. Yeah, they are go from cabinet or maybe a suspension. Can you feel that why is your that he don't know? Or we Biafra United. Many of you said it. That the reason why he had issue with Biafra United is because he refused to show his face. Mazeppa know Biafra United more than many of you. He only know Kelena TV in our social media. I have not worked with him. I have not spoken with him. So if you never see him, you have to see him at the right thing. You cannot be telling yourself the truth. You are just helping those that don't want it to happen to push. Continue pushing for it.
A former slow poison in a when it happened to Kwoku, man in our underground. It is dangerous, it is deadly, it is so wicked. In our look again, look ne pretend bula guabane makama ebi dobelisi egoni na kulogi in the name of radio no company can put that Austin puta biawo puta the money puta you a criminal na quit to company as he say will bring the phone number of the company e wagaleba kampulamu Austin or former you a criminal ibu nukuto onyoshi ibu a criminal oh he did that onyoshi de kaga fube 1.3 billion be who living night and you guys are going to pay that money. Una go pay the money. Diego because it's not your money. IPOB, but can accuse. You see how wicked in that. Did you see how mean these people are? They have been collecting money. Na eme one thing or the other. Ana akpụrụ nwada nne nna ya anya n'ọnụ. Anya ha niile focus ebe nwada nne nna ya anya nọ. They focus where nwada nne nna ya anya nọ. Chiri mkpụrụ anya where ebe nwaanyị mmadụ nọ. Ọ na-eme ha ego. Ego ne ka unu tụtalụ. How much are you guys contributing? Ego ne ka unu contribute goro ndị oshi. For the past 5 years, gave our money there. Where is our money? Get it the money. Uno now we are lego. Man didn't something to offer. Man didn't want something to.
Then when you now know that he is an agent, what you will do is to go ahead and do the right thing. And what is that right thing? So if you know that he is an agent, there is no need flogging over it. This media now, let me just be frank with you. Like I said before, Amara Mama Biafra Unite, onye bros or information as at last year. Now we protest. I don't know money or bros or the information. But I can tell you, Biafra Unite was on the information. I know the reason why I said there is every possibility that Namu Bros or the information. And from that last year, I can't see where my comment like that. So in like as of that last year, the people wanted an independent media. If you want to talk, you come down. What's a guy, Biafra Unite, fight Simon. Obo Eggman, one guy fight Simon. Obada de Orama, one guy fight Simon. So all of them you see that have worked with Mazeb and before, many of them have fought him. My friend, don't tell me to be careful. Go and sit down. Go and swipe and don't tell me to be careful. State your axe down. This emotion calling everywhere if it's reality. When I'm not an agent, as of last year, I was saying something before. Distraction. As of last year, come with information now they may protest. And as that last year, the people they who protest here needed independent media. And they said that when the time comes that they only need independent media, the reason is because now need much people. Can this separation nkewa na ha chọrọ free at that time? Mana ha ya gbambo tinye ya oge Maazị Ekpanjọkụ ga appeal as at last year. And the Kendebo independent media another time. As at last year. Independent media another time. I will tell you, Kai report, no? Kai report. More. And I will say, maybe Biafra Unite. This, if I would the only 3 independent media, okay, 19 okay. Exodus. My name were the largest like young mother. But these 3 people organize, let's say Mua Biafra Unite. And Kevon also Kai report. That time they do not want to do anything with one recipient. because one is spent. What the kind? I'm not saying they are and the kind of person one is spent because they are Ghana visit Maazị Banjoko told them to call white painted hair woman to stop attack, to stop name calling on social media with Eggman. Fapota put call to Eggman, put call to one incipient. So that as an last year, they do not want to use Eggman and one incipient. So they now say that they only need him and the Biafra Unite, which I have said countless times that I only advise to them, if I now Biafra Unite may announcement and I'm not coming to where Biafra Unite, his platform is larger than my own. Biafra Unite with 20-something thousand followers. I think Biafra Unite have been here before me. So Biafra Unite with 20-something thousand followers on YouTube. Humble Lion, but you know, Humble Lion no around, but they do not want Humble Lion. They do not want Humble Lion. Because someone on your got. So okay, because they may for organize. Okay, my country will be let me in this 10 manner. There is reason why now I feel whatever, and I encourage it here. So even the way talk and go in and to this thing everybody here sudden, like they just visit. They have planned this thing since last year. So now towards his appeal. That is the case of it. So, but you will see some people who don't even know how the thing started. They will just jump to social media. Oh, don't do this, yo. Oh, don't do this, yo. There.
Offer. They are just talking about money. Money. IPOB. Unfortunately, you guys are out. Will last night.
Each time I will pay the money to Nene account. And I don't get update from her. May 1st, May 2nd, May 3rd, I will begin to think. Then, if I got one Bible, there is no need to pay all the money there. Open a with $500, for example. Let me give her 200 and the whole 300 here. Into a course, the reason why if I do to have a trust, transparency, here. If it is me or if I'm game, that is just the truth. Because transparency adios here better now no word. Neken wero kafana wero. Father are return. So if I'm gonna amazing Bible, with 500, many for 200, G3 na my end. So from each G3, more better than a Omekura some coordinators so go and I second again again remember na the release by China me with 1 committee na ba. Okwa ko si bido. Onya was go with 500. Or release 200 to then the anya. Or 200 tina bia. Or 100 tina ba. IPOB abono. The Kaifo you will be there because he is not sure, he is not convinced. This is how some of these things you see started. That is how it started. We are all human beings. I know you love Mazen Africa, but church gave it trigger some of these things. Obrugodi no onyori adia no katagabori without planning. Onyori obana ifro bezi onyori before go on abako plan no before ga. You know they just they happen. That time is really abro back with the plan we ought to go. That time if raise really back is I'm not to go a plan but I watch go away. My brother Kelena, what you are saying is right, but you should know that there is no part in the world somebody fight for freedom or broadcast independently without people see the face of that person. This thing has been on like this. It has been on like this. Even China Samworu, they told many of you that time that Mazen Nandekana asked him not to show his face. And many of you believed it. Now, if any China Samworu Bonyo get affect very, very well. Very, very well. China Samworu Bonyo, na him go suffer most. Because this faceless man. Nobody will want to listen to him. And you cannot blame Biafra Unite like that. Because under Martin Nandegano, he was working with a faceless person. So Biafra Unite can even equally see reason to be faceless. If I have even wanted to myself, but you could be well put. Or white painted woman said it sometime ago. That you cannot operate with faceless people. Whoever you want to operate with, let us know their faces. Then that is why he operated with people after Irufa. Even Biafra United, where Ghana go Syria, deep down he know that not showing that his face make people to look him somehow. No, I'm not a criminal. I have made it very clear. I'm not a freedom fighter. I'm not IPOB member. So why will I'm not fighting with anybody. Why will I now hide my face? And the reason why I look at this far, but I am asking them, get it a crime of Mazel Banjoko? And you cannot be asking for evidence without you showing your face. How can I show my evidence to a faceless person? So before I am putting you the OS that time, show me evidence in a Mazel Banjoko by an agent. It is a must we show our face. So him not showing his face, some things on the website there. But he may not tell you. That is the truth.
Yes, with her evidence. With a lot of evidence. But on the debunk, we are challenging each and every one of you to come out and debunk what's more than Nayanya said. Is no longer trending. If you see the huge amount of money that was sent to account to Canon Takano, the bank statement na the place more than Nanya send here. I forgot the amount of money. Now, the reason why you send that money into my Canon's account. Now, can you guys keep your mouth shut? Get mechi zano kono na ama mechi. Get close ono kono na ama close. Ndoshi. Criminals. These 6 years I no. Without onyendu. Email on account, but choke email on account. No do account for Ocon Oputana Yan IPOB for these 6 years. On the way I got an IPOB. Oputana to go in IPOB.
If I have the problem, he made the account, you choke I made account. He made the account, you choke I made account. So let's say from side imagine now. No two imagine now will be like he made the account. Okay, they for 6 years. He choke I made account. Then the gangsters will be like Mazin now he made the account. He choke I made account. If for the problem. Okay for that. PM Simon Ebak Joko does not work with faceless people. No reasonable person will take Biafra Unite serious in this era. Let him go to IPOB organization and operate. That is the truth. Just stay in the that is the truth. On your money for aga for any stage. Mother Gabata now, Mango Syria. That is the truth. That stage, aga for any. Imari fine, we go see you. Don't feel pain. One that night. Don't feel pain. If I be fine, I'm just replaying it. If I be fine, they were all in this together. We're gonna fight Mazi. And if I have a problem, their leader got solved. Nobody can stop what is happening except order from Mazi Nandekano. If you like, believe it. If you like, don't believe it. As it stands now, the only person that can stop them is Mazi Nandekano. That is why when some people run around, he doesn't know about this one. Don't talk this one. You are just joking. If it is not true, send somebody. The only person that stop if man, how can you now stop this thing? Both parties are trying to convince you na about the right track. You see why this thing is very, very difficult to stop now? Because the fight must be fight to finish. The DOS, they are not going to stop. And as long as they keep coming, these people, they cannot stop. If I have a problem that is very strong. So this fight will go on until Ikawafa. Odozie both parties, it is no longer business as usual. Vincent, no. That is why if I ever now slow down, the only person that can stop it is Nandeka. But him stopping it now, I don't think it is possible. So he will allow them to push back the gangsters that he sacked. All these letters writing to 72 countries because of these guys. Some people may not know. The guys, they are putting fight. They are putting on fight. That is why they think, nah, let us write to countries. That is the truth. So now you where the thing say it is easy. Open not easy. How many people got sacked before? And how many people get the garlet at that time? Now, what the most toughest? Mazen Nandekano is learning from what is happening now. The DOS is learning. The sacked ones.
Oh dear, Kuge. If all our money on a possession, get here ready. See, ego I need that the complete. From A to Z of our money, Onoga Piakoya made the account to Doanya with the bank statement in the name. Minus that, get ready to enter Nga. Get ready. Therefore, no, Onuge Jenga.
Let me see. There was a time Biafra Unite complained about not involving him in any arms of government. So he was offended, and the PM has come publicly to tell Biafra Unite to show his face. Because why would you web publicly where I will see you there? Because the people he is working with, they cannot be comfortable working in the cabinet with somebody that deliberately refused to show his face. So, every leader, don't have praise singers around you. Because if you have plenty praise singers around you, they will always want to make you, bend you to compromise. He stood his ground. If you cannot show your face, according to your write-up, don't belong. Because they are comfortable with it. They are not praise singers. So he cannot please somebody who refuses to show his face over people, over 10 or 15, 20 people that is showing their face. Okay, friend. Helena, we thank God for USB. Without that declaration that our PM prepare and hand over to DPM, our own will be sorry. Mana some time ago that time is coming when you will thank God for this declaration I continue echoing it that time. I never knew what I was saying. I'm gonna be feminine. You know, I do use this word. I'm gonna be feminine. By now, some of you that have contributed money. If you're gonna have another different ball game entirely now. Some of you that have contributed money, thousands of dollars, wanna go vest. No, wanna go the demand for account, no be even DOS. Now people who don't contribute, now then go vest. They drag things for social media. I'm telling you. So I said it before, I was shouting it. In some months' time, you will thank God for this declaration. We said it here. And I saw them the financial misappropriation started immediately Mazinand was out of the way. When this financial misappropriation has been on, it has been on. The only thing they got now after Kaiwo from Mazinand, the thing skyrocketed. It has been on. Even when Mazinand was around, a friend of mine that is IPOB member abroad told me, the only thing I know, the guy go with the money. If they ask the guy to show the awareness meeting, the guy that he have paid the money to the central account, they ask for receipt, the guy gets angry. So it has been on. When after cages, the kind of the thing. Abago, when you're going to asana. No. I know one just they get angry. It has been on because he do suspend people. So don't make it look as if before us here, he have suspended people because of misappropriation of fund. He was around, these things happen. Oh, the same born. Oh, yeah, from one or what? Make sure the right question now, so that you will not come tomorrow and say that you were deceived. That is just my own.
Every of our time, all the whole money no naka. When ihe obona be here gbasara anyi nwa no naka. Mo ego mo sia mo sre, onu get release here without no questioning. Nobody is begging you people. Onu just put the other day say that they are now going about to begging. Who?
It is because of the ridiculization by IPOB USB that has brought up the discussion of Biafra freedom globally. This is a plus to the USBG, or a plus cover. When I need to move forward with speed. As a question, no, Amakamele, Benchika, no, Amakamele, Dalorian Nam the Lucky, Amakamele.
Who is begging? Who is begging? Old video. Old video na achọ make a peace. Unu kwechi na agaghị make peace. Old videos kunu na trend. Unu ji akasi onwe unu obi. Na agagharị na ayo unu biko maka unu motesi ebu propaganda. Dear friends, ihe m chọrọ egwu unu bụ that na these people, all the whole things ha na-ekwu against Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and ụmụnne are all lies. Onwe nke bụ eziokwu. The accountability that they are looking for. Clear got the air.
Okay, like,
she have cleared it.
To her now, she is comfortable with Ifa. How about others? Are they convinced? You see, they're struggling to convince people with what is obtainable on social media is a no. Present the fact. Allow the people to be the judge. I am not fighting anybody. I'm not fought anybody. Yes, all gradual process. All gradual process. Like yoga in a book. Or if I ever before. If we're based already now, it's we are now, man, about attack a plan, but it don't take. So gradual process. Dalorian Namaz. Ha
sizie na-asị Chinasa bịa debunk na ego ọ na-ekwu okwu na ọmara anyị ka welie evidence. We have the evidence. Ya bịazie kwuo pim ka release ya.
Okay, also ya kwuo pim ka release ya. Mana ana na the gangsters release evidence already. Mana ndị nke a na-ekwuzi okwu again ka release ya. Ebe ha release go already. Hey, imagine now they're gonna suspended Shinasa Umori because of misappropriation of Kuwait account. Okay, so these things has been happening. Okay, imagine now they kind of around. He do suspend people. So already after cages, yeah, people now feel now no opportunity. And then they fight. We should know this thing. Oh. The fight had the easy for them. The fight was not easy for them because after KG, if you don't drag, we will fight Mazen Banjoko. Fighting of Mazen Banjoko made it impossible for way of fundraising. So because when these people talk about this fund, that they were enjoying, don't forget that Mazen Banjoko made it difficult for way of fundraising. He made it difficult for them. In fact, Mazen Banjoko would shoot the fact that they stop coming to the media. So if you guys are now from that time I fight Mazen Banjoko, can you major fundraising in Famego? That is just the question. Because that fight was on and they were not able to convince anybody. To the point, even far from Mazen Banjoko have taken over. Or is it ever difficult to even announce to sit at home? Even to some point, they cannot counter Mazen Banjoko order of sit at home on social media. Because people now believe Mazen Banjoko. Into our people who believe Mazen Banjoko, that was how their money tricked their fundraising, their monthly contribution. That is the truth.
Yes. Anya bụ the thing. Ihe ọbụla gị na mmadụ na-eme n'ụwa, make sure that na iji evidence ọ ga-abịa echi ekwube ka esi na-enye ya nụhụ ya na-eye ebe a na-eye look at it ụwa na-afịa. Anya bụ that na ịdị whiter than white and whiter than snow. Ha na-ebugharị onye ndu ji wee na-eri gasị ego anyị na mgbe ọ na Kenya na a na-eme transfer na a na-eme nke eme nke ọzọ. Onweghị ụdị propaganda unu eburo. But I want to tell you guys that na unu agaghị eji issue of finance wee kripụọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wee destroy ya IPOB. Not that's that's we go on media. Anyị active. If you know, make una know today. We are active 100%.
Father active. Don't forget that they have shared data and made the announcement. Now finally, the 50 people are media. Finally, the 50 people are media show interest. 50. So you can imagine in batch that 50 guy on our everywhere.
Active na media. Unu na-ekechi anya na atụge. Ihe aka eji kali unu. You guys just look at the propaganda unu na-ebugara onye nke ado buputa, onye ede buputa. Kedu evidence no evidence. But nwada nne na ya anya achi evidence. Obu eke izu ogu bu ogwu.
Okay.
Obu evidence ka ebu izu ogu bu ogwu. Gịnị ka unu na-akọ? Do you people have any evidence? Only propaganda. Because ekwu ha no dịka ihe a, afuko ha n'okwu, eme ha na-exaggerate, our people isi ha na-aza. Those that don't have anything to offer, that failed already in life. And it's easy. Hey, what did ego anyị? As if no Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si go fail in life. Ka ị na-eme for freedom, o nwere onye echiri aka n'ilo. O nwere onye stop iji ịchọ ihe ọ ga-eme. Ọ bụzi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụ problem unu. Nyama bụ the reason why you failed life. Nyama bụ the reason why onwe ihe igotetela aka. Unu na awiziala afụ so many bitter souls. Ụmụ agafne nwere anything to offer. Onye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Deriko, Derinwa mama criminal, nka bọgale ban.
Ọ bụrụ na ndị a bụ ndị ma ifefe gara mana stage ya agafeela. But you see them doing the same thing over and over again. The same pattern. And they now just say, for their leader name. That is just my own. The reason why India joke if a leader during the time of Wishemefo, it happened like this. Darlington, that is a Wishemefo. When that happened, And I was watching Gamfo like instruction. From instruction. So, so don't misunderstand me. You know why? I'm telling you, that's some evidence. And she did not even comment that area.
No. Mazin Namdekan is not the reason for your misfortune. He's not the reason why you failed in life. Or when he owe you nothing, he owe you no explanation or any apology. Have come to stay. She have our evidence down from bank. And on a good date. On a mention good date. On farmer, we are getting to you. Share this video.
Yes,
continue sharing this video. Kita abra the era of propaganda.
Yes.
Era of blackmail. Blackmail. This issue of this blackmail about blackmail. Oji wedi kumunno nyondo the bad. Makabo na mwa china asa. Muhammad Abbas no na blackmail ha na all manner of names. Na ha putabia debunk all these lies. I don't think that now as a nakali get to China Santity today. On a camera, on your quote that an email on Capotabia Golonoge.
If you welcome Mabona, or if you find a man, you Mabona, the same people that ganged up to fight a man, one man, they are now the same people that is tearing themselves apart. That is how God works. When you undermine the truth, it gave me the consequences here. It does not matter how many years you take. The same people, they are the people tearing themselves apart now on social media. Who will save them? The only savior of them will be their leader. And that will not happen so soon because the fight to convince the mind, the fight to control, the fight to be in charge is still on. Nobody is going to stop now. They can't stop. They can never. Even if Mazin now they can give such instruction through the lawyer or through his brothers, they are not going to relent. They will not obey it. They will continue to push because someone else. No, the fight must go on.
Silence is not good in every time, all the time. No. Keep silent. These people are blackmailers. Blackmail this movement. That's all they do. But this time, no, on a blackmail no go sell again. Never. Anything unu butena anye woli esonu. Ihabu no unu nekuna anye woli evidence na puta because now there is no two ways about it. Ona aga ha short anye up. Ona aga ha puta wuru propaganda unu na ebugale because our people na like asiri. Imana these people had the good na asiri. And ebugale zi asiri that's if ke ezioku. No. Anye we go share this video. Can you continue?
To help them start life. Sometimes again we pay school fees. Maybe that some of them will go for operation and we have to pay for it. Some of them accident. And you people know that that Nigerian police were killing our people between those years 2021, 2022, 2023. The killing was massive. So that's what that money was meant for. It was not money that was meant for luxury or anything. It was meant to take care of our people and carry out the day-to-day activity which Chief Dozem and his group refused to attend to. And I cannot leave our people to suffer. We cannot leave our people to go like that as if we don't know what we are.
Otu Akachike Dozem si we help our people hana suffer. Now we say, Odu who care, he heard after his pocket. Chike Doziem was after his pocket. They go every month. Do selfish. These people are a bunch of criminals. Chike Doziem, Papa Chike Doziem, Joy Asia, get a email for these 5 years. Can they be a Francais topro nampa? Can they topro nobu? Can they yelaka? Onwero, so we come busu. Busu Doziem today he's coming to analyze Mazin Namdekan. A vagabond that lack nothing, as in that lack sense. A vagabond that doesn't have anything to offer. A vagabond don't have anything to offer at all. Only gossip. Neya, what people abandon. People now, home nothing. Then after potassium people now was in the ego. Them okay, and then on a need, can happy provided her. Can happy in yellow hacker, so chicken does yam non Switzerland. Kagana for salary. So say go hacker hammer. Crooks and wolves. But anima IPOB now form more cabals. That is ekusike he deny ana akwo in a salary from A to Z of them. Ana akwo salary. Onu na eri kama ọ ga-akwụsị onu na-eri bebe nwe ndidi. O ihe Chike Doziem na-eme for that 6 years onye ndu na anore. Chike Doziem was busy fighting for his pockets. Ya na ndị otie criminals. Ndị oshi unu na-abịa eme Maazị Nnamdi Kanu elikwa ego ri which ego o nwere ego nu wetere unu ọtụtala ego Maazị Nnamdi Kanu onye bụ head of finance. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu as on account ya ka na-akwụ ego onwe du personal account. O Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-ejide ego ndị IPOB which money? Ndala. Na ha dash Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ego. Did you know the huge amount of money Biafrans na enye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu on daily basis? Ima, ma. Unu na alagali long. Even mwa buku nwa dash alugo self. Amam some people na dash me ego na this movement. How much more onye ndu? This little broadcaster name that's neludu quarter of onye ndu broadcast and expose. Amam as in otu Biafrans agbatabala mo se enyemaka.
Sorry, I think let me come. The fight will continue.
How much more onye ndị ma that's not about the reason for the season? And I say na people that's not.
Yes, so as I was saying, you can imagine, according to her now, on my program, no man to the lines about your saying, Maka. Can you face what you're saying, Maka? Because of horror, Maazị Nnamdi they can only defend. Can then about your saying, Maka, and then with the same mentality. Then on the same organization. Fana battery was saying, Maka. So this may be the reason she is doing what she is doing. Because someone and then battery was saying, Maka, Franchani in an opera. He was here in our comparison, somebody no room where. It is not simple. So if you na join nefa na-ekwu ife ha na-ekwu fanwa when ndị na-agbatara for just saying Maka, they may not have evidence. They don't need evidence to say what they are saying. Their fight is not even to convince you. Their fight is to make sure na ndị a na-agbatara for saying Maka na fana fa dị mma. So ya ka ị independent, the most difficult but reliable.
Like that. Now people I when you can dash Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ego. You a coward. You a vagabond. Kuba na say, okay for us there. Na say there ko no gato. O nwere ihe ọzọ no pass. Onu gossip Biafrans ama gezioku. Men looking at one she's saying the truth. She is full of truth.
If former this declaration. If former no Biafra from Maazị Ebanjoko, a fight in there, defeat Efa, go ahead, form Biafra government in exile, form more, and they put everything together. We wrote to the point now. Yeah, before my marriage this Biafra struggle. If not, can you show me one thing? He got a genius against Yoku Biafra. Nothing. This is what happens every time actually they are not.
No, nothing but the truth. No way. That's the like remain anybody that will listen to your gossip. This fear that's no Bugatti fake account up and down. Anya go this stage.
Okay.
The era of blackmail in IPOB has come and gone. The earlier you comprehend this, better for you. Fabricate even no lies. Una fabricate lies upon lies. Me bugalia because that is asrena alienu on
people. The arrival of Matt Bandoko daughter of people. Now this is very struggle. Or that some people not going offense far better. If not his arrival, I may not be here. That is because I have known Tunde as behave. So I'm afraid of Chineke. That is the truth. So I cannot. So his arrival brought many people. People reasonable. And if I have something, some of these people have refused to accept. People can now think it is no longer we are formidable. No, people now ask questions. People now meditate over what they hear. My early days in a ministry, but it is not all about reading Bible. It's about meditation. Then when you give for somebody now, the person may read in a day now, when you go 5 chapters or 10 chapters. Manogo say in here 15 minutes or 10 minutes to preach. When you go 10 chapters, in here 10 minutes to preach, he cannot make sense with that 10 chapters over. Manega for somebody, Gago, only chapter 1, from verse 1 to 5. Onyaga Jia, Uoku, 1 hour. So it's all about meditation. So now, I hear people that can actually think, people that can actually meditate. So it is no longer, this is how they do the account on social media. This is how they do it. So we now have people that will say, nah, but this account in your or the one matter some more but me, here, I have problem here. Which is normal for me to even have problem there. After all, I'm not a member of IPOB. If I'm the who know what, you gotta go. I am helping to share the program. And even our sister know when I say, Obe get or matter na ade macha kwe forward macha. When she sit back, she will think again. Because when we go travel, she do travel to China. She do travel to China. So Orugo contact, connect, she can ask people. Now, if I or the possible lawyer give your case file in abroad. Case file that contains sensitive or important document that has to do with money on the possible. Then also on the possible. You say why would you get the possible? Or why? Then you say, what do we now do? Because the people, the woman will the case file, they are now using it against the woman and the struggle. Come on, was there actually not going to take?
Eko asiri na eko ka achicha koba na asiri but eziokwu a stand go bring an evidence ono ka anyị wepụta evidence Chinasa bịa kwuo n'ihe nwada nne nna ya nyekwu na asị Okay, well, evidence Sarah Hakachuku Borono. Idiot. Share this video. Can you continue?
Because that is the reason why our leaders set up all these things to take care of our people. So I need, as the head of finance, I need to perform my duty and I have to carry it out thoroughly. That's why we never ceased in helping our people. All those things you see them reading on air, there is evidence what it was meant for. Like I said, I'm not going to talk much on that because that case is still on. And since they have decided to do what they want to do, well, whatever they see, they will take from it. I will come back again. I leave it for now for Majika Akami to come in. Then I'll come back again.
All right, thank you very much. And of course, tonight is decimating the lies and the plot of the SDOS. I mean, there is nothing more they can do. They cannot do any diplomatic effort. They don't have what it takes. They don't even know where to go, to which country. As you know, we have written to almost 72 countries, if I'm not mistaken, informing them that these people are sacked. So the only thing they can do.
Elizabeth, no, good morning, Kelena. I'm sorry about yesterday. You said I should follow you where? No, not S, YouTube. YouTube. Just type Kelena TV. You will see another of my YouTube channel, not this one. Just type Kelena TV. Just type Kelena TV on YouTube. I will be live there maybe after this program. Maybe after 3-4 hours.
Is a cheap blackmailing. Who does that? If you are busy as a leadership, would you have time to come up media and begin to deceive?
For 6 years. We are ahead of them. A man in the prison is ahead of them. If we have 72 countries, even Biafra land, just will do busy now forge letter, but our own we deal with evidence.
72 countries that they have removed the SDOS and replaced it with new one. That is the letter they have written to 72 countries. US will declare they saying that they have notified or whatever about the declaration of Biafra. Nenga kana no power to leadership. This fight is not going to be easy. Everybody should buckle up. Oh, back and table fighting game. By that time, some of you that is saying, oh, well, it's not like this. He don't know about this one. He's working with Mazep and Joko. That time, another different ball game. Another chapter of fight go open that time. Because when narrative have a put now, that is why you see this fight, it will continue. If you are watching somebody, it's too much. If Mazep and Joko come out, do you know why? And when narrative have a put now, I will talk about narrative. I will talk about that narrative maybe in my next program. For the reason why I now know they are going to fight him if nothing is done. So you need to go and buckle up. Push that narrative, you will not know before money for them or there. You begin to sound like them. But the thing about this media, I ain't going to defend it. I know no miracle. I am a let them rewrite what they have written to finish authority against Mazep and Joko.
We don't do propaganda. When we tell you that this IPOB family is so place, standing with Mazen Namdekan, we show you video evidence. They know the truth.
Yes.
How are those people? Those of them not at that unit, they know. They know the truth when they see one. Mananke have your head letter, propagandists, and fake news, fake bank statement, everything about them fake. Onyaka Haji will fail for 6 years. Fail. Now, Mazen Namikana Wakwana have film. But I watch Bidoha in 72 countries. Hana doubt. Yeah, today that one I die, you go off. They no longer talk about the 72 countries. Or just receive a letter from Mazen Namikan. They're not talking about that now. And Mazen Namikan.
The thing is that on whether any country that you read, that you wrote to or you write to, that will reject your letter. That is the one thing I want to say, man. Was you could now? On whether any country that you write to, on whether any country that you write to, that will reject your letter. The question should be, what is the content of your letter? How are they going to receive it? That is just the truth and the question. No country you write to that will reject your letter. It is not possible. One thing is to write a letter. Another thing is for people that you write to implement what is in the letter. But when you see separation of this, I begin to wonder. Because remind them that Mazen Nanikano is still in prison. So help. 72 countries is enough. How we no case Mazen Nanikano, 72 countries. He said, no, maybe together. 72 countries is enough. If you're together, it's more than enough. Problem I would hear when I rap away very important to get in. Name something that is less important. 72 countries for change of leadership, and you are telling me that fight is not ongoing. You have an idea about that. What are they going to implement, Madaleta? The gangsters have now displayed their own community something. They will register it and they roll with it. Rap anything IPOB. Or they using the name of social media or behind the scene. They have registered theirs.
Lolo ha school, na lolo ha hospital, ala ko no ncha na awe. Una agba na ala. Anyị etie no mgbada nwụla anwụ n'isi nke ikpeazụ a. Anyị tiri unu nke ntiri. And anyị ka na-eti mmụọ. Unu ga-ekwete n'ọgbọ a. Unu chena by lies. Unu chena by propaganda. Onwe unu ga-eme na IPOB. You guys are gone and gone forever. Ewechala ijiri nwa ya gbasapụ obi je nwụọla onwe gị. That is it. Unu wechala unu agbasapụ obi nwụọla onwe unu. That's onwe ihe ọzọ na-ekwu n'ime. Unu eji nwa ya pịa onwe unu ka akwa gbasa obi nwụọ. Kuba asịrị ekuru 6 years. Kocha ya pụta kịta nwa nwụọ na ịmakwa Chike dozie m, you are shameless. Ọ bụ na ọmụnwa bụ gị na as in na my own tenor na atagidoro ọjị things ga wrong na my tenor nke mụnwa na eme m appoint as HOD ntagudo ọjị
ana-ata ọjị. Hey, acha egbo mmadụ acha asị na fa atagide gboro ọjị gboro ka nke ndị ugwu ka ọ bụ nke Igbo ana-ata ọjị ihe anyị agbara ha asara fa isi. They were doing absolutely nothing. Gwafa na fan on the ground. Gwafa, go and buy cola, pray with it, bawa the cola, eat it, pray with it, Biafra will come. If I have useless mentality or mindset, on their favor, they go na attack, rap the need for. Now fight a man who want freedom, like say tomorrow no day. A man that want to participate na governance in Biafra. Fana Toji. You never knew. Now what a fan na Jego Toji. They were like your ancestors. Attire for 6 years. I get it. I just immediately it. Yes, I get it. Now I take a panata. Okay, now I show me evidence na ma but Joko agent. Man, no, Jikapanata. Yeah. They want to get their freedom via eating of cola.
Tagidoji no so na my tenor in IPOB catalog. For 6 years, no positive results. ekwesịrị m ị na-akpụ je pie onwe nke akwa malụ that's na m ụgbalụ mgbu na m dị useless ekwesịrị m ike ị na-akpụ in shame.
No, I don't go host
na m dị useless in life.
I don't go host Acha. Man, Acha had a roof for money had a roof for, so there is no need of hosting her. So you gentlemen to answer happy share video. Again, come in. I'm freedom fighter. I cannot host her. I'm not freedom fighter, so you maybe help all of them to make sure that their voices and I am a comment.
Life. Dodgy. That's the name we hear. You know the right thing to do, but our job here could get me. It happened in January. Unu squeeze 2 million out of millions. Biafran say total. Unu squeeze 2 million after 6 years. In 6 years, unu squeeze out 2 million. Wejelo onyendu. Onyendu walono na na yo. Owala na wono. Chikodoziem, you a shameless man. It the useless in life. When you get jail with Teggy, so assery and gossip. Na you na agbagale na pages ono. Na ebugadi propaganda without no evidence. Une tijana. Okay, follow no. Ono that's una fail go. When you have no pastor. You only dead on arrival. Biafrans, I thank God. Okay, for you see this our Biafran people, they have sense. They know when you are telling.
She knew that at least now this social media, I know her very well. So I had dialogue. We're just rubbing minds. It sounds like a fairy tale. How can so-called head of DOS ask people to just be eating cola? Oh, give me a second. You don't know. Forget the banana chalu go na kuku ya o if I pray ya bon narrative na ba na push some people are there alota. So when I if mbo na mbere ba gwa say na narrative ba na push now na narrative ba na push we have followed these things. They pushed this narrative to the point even na mezie ndị ifuru na ekwu na ha na agachi ya back to omenani na ne ba voice had is very high. Because many of them rapro reality. No, I know, but what I mean is that who no. Can that mindset they bought into it. Some people naturally where to key in, convince by return not to your ancestors. A key is in ever wagon now. If you don't want to go. If any now, so if it trigger or if it wake some of these DBS everywhere, or no one have to go no women and no ordinary. For that man, he will adra wogo. Ibona wogo. Yes. Or what day? Na part of women and evil. Manaja Congo. Aja Congo. Kamange we jabe wogo, chobaja. Urunezi yoku.
In the truth and when you are telling lies. Or when anybody just all of them mama Zinam before now. So when you are tarnishing the image of Onyendu, how malu go the truth to malu the lies. Makoburo taka han Onyendu mebelu. Obo taka hama Onyebo Mazin Namdekano can never change yesterday. They know him very well. That's Nihan ko wada to Gamazin Namdekano. Abo that's Namazin Namdekano bonye go nenu. Okale na zoo government they go botcha. Just like Owazrike. He will go now go see was Rick or now when but Onion do don't have that time. When you hold go so blackmail when here we know the truth. Share this video. Can I continue?
Made lies and blackmail. It shows you are doing absolutely nothing. How many times have you seen our fourth administration of the head of the DOS coming on Facebook just to gossip or share some blackmailing information, or any member of the DOS for that matter? We don't do that. We walk, and we don't walk on the ground. We walk on top of the ground. All right, let me hand over to Mazi Kanunta. Mazi Kanunta, it's a pleasure having you. Please go ahead. If your friends are listening.
Thank you, Mazi. It's a pleasure too. And first and foremost, I have to thank you very much for this wonderful opportunity. Like I said in the beginning, it was a short notice. Usually I don't go online. I don't come to Facebook or interviews.
They were busy buying colas, eating colas, fighting Mazeb and Doko. A man that was busy creating things that brought us to where we are now. Oh, most of the IPOB leadership are Omuaja. Oh, they were busy eating cola. Mazeb Banjoko was busy creating things, reality. They can't with cola. They want freedom. They were busy chopping cola, chocolating cola. Thank God, and I said, no more. I said, many of them. No, I don't think no YouTube. TikTok, I find now. Many of them are YouTube, YouTube, farm, but I wait to find YouTube now. So TikTok, many of them are. I got way off money, what about YouTube? So they were no, thank God, no more on here na everything I told you.
I start talking because I want to talk. But whenever I'm out to speak, there is a reason. I listened, I watch what people are talking about, IPOB finance. They give counter this, they give counter.
Oh, let me read this. I stopped listening to Radio Biafra when Chike Doziem told his Omo Chineke to buy native egg and use it to pray. After that, Nigeria government will release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and the Biafra will come. Can you imagine? Oh, imagine. Buy native eggs. Egg man, I'm gonna born on a power egg. These are characters. Grow web reality. Yes, Dala, Elizabeth, Dala. Host, getting a money and I'm gonna end the host too. If you only want to oversee, I end that I like channel, I ain't get it. I know man or my home.
That I laughed. This was exactly for those of us that has been long in this movement and that have knowledge of history. This was exactly what Rita Nibok did with her. That one went. The Mimio group, all of them came. They all went because of one thing. When you see them attacking us, they want to know where we are putting our head so that they will know how to attack. Just like what they did to us.
If I ever hack every year, when they attack us, they want to know where we are putting our head so they will know how to attack. And people are comfortable with this same old stories, old news.
Our transformer, transmitter, when it was newly brought, they said, show us where it is. Show us where it is. The moment it was unveiled where this thing is, what happened after 2 days? Police came and seized it. All these men you see ranting from left and right, they have nothing to offer.
Absolutely
to this very movement.
nothing.
It doesn't matter what they say. It doesn't matter how they act.
I'm telling you.
That was last week when I saw something. Somebody was talking about. They said I was giving money for medical expenses. I was giving money.
What makes them believe some of these stories? That to the point they cannot stand. It is too much love. They hold this love for Mazen Nam. They can they think? Unless you want to go to that. Some people sound as if they are against it. Please, I really want to know, is anyone or anybody against the protest in Finland for IPM? Some people sound being against it. And you yourself noticed, you can notice it, that is if you are following. The person don't necessarily need to come out and tell you, which some people, they are equally entitled to their opinion. Yes. Onye ọbụla nwere entitled to his opinion. But if I na-ekwu okwu onwe onye nwere efe, ịga, it's up between you and your God. Ọ bụ na ọ bụ nke protest ka ị ga-aga nwe fort, fine. Ọ bụ na ọ bụ nke fifth court ka ị nwere efe, fine. You ruo na court, you see things yourself. And with this narrative, plan that the protest has been hijacked. When somebody tells you that the protest has been hijacked, the person is simply telling you to run away. So that is that.
I have to send up money to Nigeria. I give. I put in my own. It didn't start today. This is something we've been doing.
Enuli ihe kwuru na maka ndị na-akwụghị ile afụrụ m this idiot nke enye nwoke na-agbatazi na UK nke a na-akwụghị ile dịka ihe ejiri chụọ aja dịka ihe eji achụrụ ụmụ ajadu aja onofu nke a na-akpọ Ogechukwu afụ ije na peji na-efu akwụkwọ na-ebe ọ na-akwụghị ile ewu ma na-enyi nwoke na-agbatazi gịnị ka go na-akwụna na-akọ na IPOB gịnị ka go na ndị ajụ na-akọ nwaanyị enyi kpọlụ nwoke desa nwoke na-agbatazi ọkpọrọ ya gịnị ka kedu ihe ị ga-amụta n'aka ya ọkwụrụ na n'ihe kanụ ntakana na-ekwu na ọ pụtụla ego nke mana you need to see where this single mother in UK na-ekwu okwu ifuliana na o tinyelu nke ya etinye na-egenụ ntị ọbaghị uru just genụ ntị.
It's not new to us. Giving is part of us. But when they tell all these lies, there is something they don't tell you people. But I want to show you something here. Hopefully, you can see it very well. Or even to our listeners. I want them to see it. Because when they talk, check what is here. This is the, I think you can see it.
Yes, I can see it, Mazi. I can see that.
I want people to see it. This is what it is here. And if you check very well here, if you look at this very closely, any person that knows Chinas and Ward knows that this is his own.
Yes.
And if you look very well here, you can see the date of this. This was taken on 18th of March, 2021. I will play the audio.
Now play. I need to my network. Now we are.
Mazi, I'm losing you.
Okay.
I don't know if
Mazi,
you are still there.
Yes, he's
Mazi,
yes.
Can you still hear me? Yeah, please.
Yes,
go
I can
ahead.
hear you.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Okay.
I lost you for one day. Go ahead now.
Okay. Now I want to show you. Listen.
I want to show you evidence. Evidence. from where did IPOB to 2021. Everybody go money there. Oh, yeah, what you play now?
Guinea jizi.
This person. Because say I am and I wear daily tonisha. The tenant tonisha, I got tonisha. See a man wear the on a man wear billy. Or man rifle on the shine, I got bruya.
This is the audio. This was the message from China.
Ever at the home on now. Name a way bill now. Ever I can go in now. Yeah, evidence.
And I'm telling you here, this message, this message was on 18th of March 2021. This is for avoidance of doubt. And to those of them that listens to gossip, they will come out and tell them all that and tell their followers, we don't communicate with Kanata. Kanata is a thief. Kanata does this. Kanata does that. But this is the evidence that they were communicating with me at a point. But when I saw where they were going to, I said, no, stop. Because darkness and light can never come together.
Chinasa nwere esi maazi ụtụtụ ala na esi maazi. That's a maazi ka isi no siblings of iniquity. Chinasa, shame on you. Akwa agwala nge. Akwa gị emecha gị ihe na njem a ị ga-awu ala. Ifuru ala na-agụ gị ị ga-agbalili ala na this na this media. Epuga out of IPOB, ọ bụrụ na IPOB ka ị ga-anọgba ala. Ị ga-agba ala be nna gị, but that's ị ga-agbapụta ya agbapụta. Did I hear you say Mazi ụtụtụ ọma? Chinasa.
God, thank you for repeating this here. So the thing now, the question should be, you tell us why you have repeated it again because you said it before. I'm not in the cabinet, you are in the cabinet. You have said it here, my mic, and you are repeating it again because when this protest came up, it was Dr. Ngozi Orabweze that told the entire cabinet of USB in a meeting to make themselves available for protest in Finland. Now, the people now cause hijack. The people now saying if USB declared is not aware of it, that they will not do it. They are the same people that will tell you that country don't protest against country. You see the confusion. You have said this thing before here, and you are repeating it again. This thing alone is enough for nobody to calm down. But you see some people fighting it as if there were something. To the point of telling you that, oh, the protest has been hijacked. Who hijacked it to achieve what? Europe. So thank you for repeating this thing again. Maybe this is your second time of repeating it. So to those that is fighting, please shed your sword. Oh?
Those
that is saying, oh, who is announcing it? Faceless Unite. Why must it be him? Now, this announcement, according to one nine second one now, that came from Dr. Ngozi Orabweze in the cabinet. Okay, this thing, all Biafra Unite, my enemy announced. But according to Oluchi God, that they have supported it in the cabinet. You that is fighting it in a social media, what do you stand to gain? You that is fighting or want to fight Biafra Unite for it, well, what do you stand to gain? Bob and Ndinachigi have endorsed it in the cabinet. If I was to go in a day, people will emotion, happy reality. You have said this thing before.
Maka no shunu nezu na si no to read. Unu bido na blackmail ha esepu aka otunu si blackmail Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na esepu aka because of funds. Otunu si blackmail onye ndu na because of ego esepu aka. At the end of the day now, that is una go touch. Una bulunda ajula. Just that's a few months to go now. Anu debe mpatu unu. People know uche mefo akpaliko akpalo una akpalube uche mefo. With the position ya ka akpachali ebe ka ono inside potopoto na ezuzu. na-enegheli anya na-emeke ya sị na ọma ihe na-eme well ọma na-eyuzu go dump ya ọ na-eneghelizi anya. Few months to go now anụdebe mkpata ụnụ, don't worry ka anyị na-ege ntị. Share this video, share.
That is the problem. And he is aware of the money that he's talking about, the medical bills, he is aware of it.
They tell that is not enough. We already know. These are people we know. This is people we know. Now, okay, it was because someone or some people are trying to take ownership of the protest. That is why people are fighting it. You should know that no, when they get try to take ownership of it, it is not something new. When you're fighting for his or her own personal interest, then them trying to own it, have that made Dr. Ngozi Orabeze to change her mind in supporting it in the cabinet? Or am I going to say we're in the cabinet because people want to own it? So this is how it is. The time after the declaration, some people want to own the declaration. That is what our people, if I have the good name, some people wanted to own the declaration, which you, Oluchiwa God, confirmed here. Now, Jomo Koma was saying, or no, there is somewhere that he redeclared Biafra. Somebody but I say that he redeclared Biafra, trying to own the declaration. So if ownership maybe not, but does that stop us from knowing the truth? It never. So we should overlook leka anybody and do the needful. Donna, I have just blocked you, guys. You
gotta ask him.
On your me now.
But some idiots will come.
Oh, and yeah.
The way Bill Bukora the money. The way Bill Bukora the money from Bible to 2021. If I am going to see on another video.
One person say, okay, I absolutely believe Madam Nayanya and Kanunta is saying, I absolutely believe Madam Naya and Nanta is what Kanunta Kanu is saying. I was among those that misjudged you guys before. Nah, thank you. Okay, if you got the truth now, you get Ezioku na quarter while Oku say na wango. Share this video. Can you continue?
Out and be ranting for what they do not know about. And it's very, very disgusting. I see a lot of them. They come out, they are talking, they are shouting, I will be laughing. What are you talking about? You have to talk about things, you know. Now look at somebody's going to take IPOB
maybe including
account and be displayed.
Or more the machine. Maybe on machine Gorifa or machine cracker. So maybe from buying of the machine to the way bills took all the money. Evidence and they were okay with it. Very okay. If I have a problem, when you have people like this around you, they can make their leader is worried. I'm telling you, if you have people like this around, if you are a leader and you are not careful, they can tempt you into stealing their money. Because everything you do, it meant to Odogu, it meant like this, Odogu, it meant like this. If they are okay, very comfortable with it. They will attempt you into stealing more than money. They don't ask questions. When you want to ask questions, they want you to stop.
Social media calling names.
Imagine.
This was the account Madamanya did. Since IPOB started, since the account was opened here in Germany, Germany became head office, up till 2021, when they tried to play a trick by trying to remove Madamanya at the back.
Oh, overlord.
Which we stopped by going to the court. This is the account they are displaying. Then people should ask them one simple question. Where is their own?
if any na mark, account. All of a sudden, some people want to remove you from an account that you own. Is that possible? You own an account. Some people want to remove you from an account that you own. Mobile didn't know na company account. They say na email now na 2 or 3 people must sign before a web will go. Somebody can just go to the bank and want to remove you. Sometimes in the as if we don't operate bank. Somebody want to remove you from my account that bank ya never piaro foreign land. You don't even need to fill any form. Foreign land, if you make deposit now, you don't even need to go inside the bank. Hey, now these people, they are taking some of our people for a ride though. If you want to deposit money, let's say no name and not something, did the catch it, every time a bus stop, and when a deposit machine, you just deposit your money there, your account number, you walk away without going inside the bank. Even in some countries, if you want to print out statement of account, you would have your book bank. It depends on what you know. You would have your book bank on a machine. Na machine outside, any machine, anywhere machine, and you made that an update. You would have had the book banks into a thing and the machine now. Who print a statement of account is into a way they are the book bank. You can be an according the bank book. Hey, we wouldn't not choose a meeting. It is really sad. CJ, Amakamele, Jalorian. The way in the band, they take in the band, no air. The way I take in the band, the thing just surprised me. You go to machine, you don't need to go to bank. Banking system, they have upgraded it to the point where like, you don't need any stress. Again, if you want to deposit money, your apartment baby or your conde baby, where everything. You go to machine, it in your book bank. Statement of account, they print la book bank again. They are making things look difficult to someone they not buy that have not. Chineke mekwara na mmadụ ebere. Chineke mekwara na mmadụ ebere. Hey.
Account since 2021 when it was renditioned up to date.
Chike dozie masim kam jogi as that's Bia Francis dunyere mo jogi. Keri account unu nwa keri ihe anu nwa accountability unu megolo anyi from 2021 till today. Kedi Chike dozie m Chika Chike do ibata na IPOB ito igwebe anyi ihe bịara ime o igwebe that's kowa
Ifedi na on dị na bongo ka anyị na-akọrọ dị ya onye ga-afụ be ụzọ ka ọ ya ba akọrọ dị fa na okwere hey achọrọ iwepụ ya na account like how oh statement of account is this thing difficult they made everything easy.
Ita ga-akọwala anyị na asakịrịghị dazi nke ahụ asakigo ga-epugo but before ị na disappear na thin air ị ga-abịa gwa anyị ebe ịtadebela ọjị ihe iji ego anyị medebe because ihe a bụrụ ihe eji egwu share this video and somebody should please drop my WhatsApp number here type my I want to hear from Biafra because ọ na-adị mma ana eme ihe ọchịchị onye kwuo uche ya ịmala ihe as an email observe from this gangsters anụnwa ị drop ya ka ndị ọzọ were na-amụta ihe because ndị mislead a lot of people enwere ndị jemejeme adị mma na anaba adị mma mislead goro already mislead a lot of people now and half go the truth ihele na-eme ha to come back most of them have as in they have already started changing their names ha na-change names now hey bidogo they change their names now because now they as an mislead her now they have seen the truth ihele na-emezi hichi atazo kama hichi atazo ka abodi shame ha he change their name gwi Most of them are winning today, never I know. Hey, we go share this video. Type my number, let me pin it.
Did they give any account?
If I
there was issue of 700 and them.
If I the truth, many of them have failed to accept. That era, Ghana, people have moved on. People have moved on. No? They don't know. 5 years, they were all together doing nothing. All of a sudden, some people don't become demons. Some people become saints and angels. And not together. For these 5 years, working together, all of a sudden, like a wire into two. Some people have the job, some people have run the now the new era begin. If I catch your Quran, when they present this kind of financial report, we present since Biafran war. Eh? Hey. Well, I'm not surprised.
$47,000. That is issue of over 50,000 Canadian dollars.
Yeah.
There is issue of over 40,000 euros in Italy and a lot of places. In South Africa, over 300,000 rand. Did they account for it? They've not. But they are only talking about account Maramania prepared very well. That's what they are talking about.
Imagine those.
Why are they not talking about their own the time they took over?
No, this one she prepared very well. They show it to Biafrans. Can they buy to build some of their trust? Some of them get what they build with their trust. At least when they look at it, they will know that this one they prepared it very well. It wasn't the Onyori when the evidence is job of Onyori.
What they did with the money they received. And where the money went to. They can't. They are coming and said, oh, Canada, we gave you this on this day, on this day. But tell the same people who are reading, they should read whatever, they should read everything that is here. Let's see if Chikedesem's name is not inside. If Chikedesem's name is not inside, not repeating it.
The more they show some stupidity on social media, the more some people see more reason to doubt Ifana Wafa. That is the truth. People are now waking up. People are waking up. How many people will you fight? Some people, some content creators, they are getting involved. Yam Baba have interviewed the jail and the rest of them. Many of you went there and fight him. I said it here. Yam Baba and a business, yeah. Not a business, yeah. So, na interview the jail engagement. You know, there being on it was. You go there, you comment, you shout. On their engagement. So, up for see all the account right now. He's a graduate doing his thing. Up for see all the account. He will be like, nah, do you think that this Ijele is not right? Because onye ga-egesi ife a na-aka ebe a na get-to Ijele ntị. Ị ghara isi na onye had it right somehow. That is why they must be careful. I'm not castigating them, but I just want them to know that we have gone past some stage.
Then you know that we are liars, but they will not do it. But the young man came out, was ranting. I will only tell him something. I will tell him one thing. Sorry. Your name is sorry. We're in Germany. We don't rant. Emotions can give you what you want.
Let me come in here. Mazi.
Since 5 years, on my camera, they were all together. All these few weeks now.
Drop one of my dissing, because drop my WhatsApp number here, please. Somebody should type my WhatsApp number, because let me pin it. I forgot to bring it here, Seth.
If they are 100% sure that fraud or any misappropriation of fund was committed, where are the courts? Why did they go to court? Why did they sue somebody? I mean, ranting on the social media, the question is, what are they trying to achieve? Blackmail. Please go ahead.
It's blackmail and defamation.
You want them to sue you to an account that you are managing. Maybe they should come and sue your private account. Yeah. If I have a public court, I'm gonna hand it a private account or account organization.
Knows. They know that same case is talking about.
For 5 good.
They cannot win it. It's glaring. It's in the open. It's in the court. And they are still talking about it. I laughed. Because most of these young men you see here, they don't reason. Their brain is upside down. Somebody will call you, go and say this, you go out and be saying, why don't, if you are reasonable enough, you ask them, you people should come and do it. These are sacked people from IPOB and they're ranting. They said, I paid money, I did this, I did that. These are men who are paying 10 euros. 20 euros in IPOB. They can't even afford to pay 30 euros. In Afia, 10 euro. Aguamono. He have a bunch of fools who now put 10 euro, 5 euro, 3 euro safe. Today, ha talking as in hand billions of dollars. Na ha total ego juro wanine. Na ha total heaven and earth. Sibia melo ha account. Akwe from amount to hana posisi. Ego ha total lu that amount. Nda na to 10 euro, 5 euro, 15 euro. Ha to do 30 euro. GCK with 20 euro. That huge amount of figure. Do you think they have that figure? Do you think they contributed that figure into IPOB?
However, how they take little drop of water that make ocean for granted. However, how they take little drop of water that make ocean for granted. 30 euro, 15 euro. Mother on a unit. If a mother on a unit can be able to pay 15 euro, that is all left for them. 22 for how many months? 12 years in one unit. What I was here with different units in different countries. What are we saying? But to them, it's nothing. If the money is nothing, you can and keep your receipt. When Biafra come, you will show it in airport. Again, another thing, again, another thing, I'm myself. Guys in AC border. Guys in AC border. Wow. Follow the AC border, see China, by Hong Kong. Follow the AC border, see China, by Vietnam. Follow the AC border from Mexico. Baba, mom side America one, which other America. Yeah, and I call you will show it in the airport. Or when you're gonna get people and a guy to buy, you will show it in the airport. If you don't show it, you will not come into Biafra land. Say, look at this. People are not to go. Now, can I say it's nothing? Well.
Finance? The answer is no. You see how they are exaggerating. If you can see a gallery about na fuko oku, na fuko gali opu ana alienu. You see how they are doing? They are manipulating people. Now what as in the figure half in their entire life. Such a one they make it and it's way into our account.
The woman should show the statement of the account now. None had to end all these things to prove them wrong. She should, very simple, show the statement of account. Can they matter because your case closed? The simplest way to solve this problem, display the statement of account. Can they matter for? Just shut them up. But all this noise, okay, solve the problem. I know. Okay, people difficult. You got that.
In Afia, you need to see where they are just mentioning figures. As if na total heaven and earth, na IPOB. As if no will go and do lili. If you then to 10 euro, 5 euro, 15 euro. Because your figure Hana as in Hana was out there because him and Hana figure amount of we have no ego until no that's into some of you do useless apuloto. Some of you tout so now Kalimazin Nambi today until now apuloto. And the Joker never contribute to be 1 naira. This amount, this figure, wafa. It's on where to tear. Ige jibego malubonyozo. Ego na kete go na IPOB. Iji where as a ne believe that figure, gangsters in out there. $500 billion. Ebe ka ha Jerome dazi omala fa akwa. Kebe ha Jerome ni tanu na abu. $500 billion. $300 billion. Nejikwe welu 500 billion ihanwa we si na alulu school na alulu hospital na ebe ka ha totalu the money. Ndị na atu 10 euros. 5 euros with jisike ndị agụ na agụ group of ndị na agbatazi. Anadazi ana exaggerate na ebugari fake ihanwa news na agagharị nke fulu iche na mmadụ ụmụ okoko nekwa na Isaiah Uba ha bugaricha this propaganda Isaiah zuzupụta na social media na ekwugheli na adụbeghị dịka anọ da before na ezigbote iwe na-ewe iwe dazi chukwu kpokwa agha ọkụ iwe na-ewego na ị na-atụ 2 euro iwe na-ewego na ị na-atụ 3 euro na ị na-atụ 5 euro na ịtụtalụ which ego ka unu tụta na IPOB which money chukwu bụrụ ụlọ ọnụ onye ego ka unu na-ekwu which money are you guys talking about onwere ego unu tụtalụ ebe ka 2 euro 10 euro dị na-aga. How much is 10 euro in naira? Continue exaggerating. Exaggerating. The truth have come to stay. The era of propaganda, blackmail has come and gone in IPOB. The earlier you know this, better for you. Share this video. Let's continue.
As what ladies, ask them. When I'm talking about the case. We won in the court. They came out and said, oh, in IPOB, you have to pay 30 euros in Germany. And you don't have to owe more than 3 months. It was agreed. So it was said in the court, the presence of the judge. When the judge asked, Collins, go and bring the names of the IPOB members. He now went. It took him 6 weeks plus to compile a list and brought the name of 241 members. 241 people as members. And today, if you calculate it times 4 years, you know how much it is? And some idiots, I call them idiots.
Mano, they are idiots, Mazikanonta. They are idiots. Even that is, they are idiots. Neya, somebody could go here. Patrick, he can marry who kepo. Neya, and they make a gift to criminal. Ihanine gangsters. Ndoshi haven't contributed a single. Propaganda. They have anything to offer. These are a bunch of hungry people. Win at this struggle. Or deputy HOD. He doesn't have a roof under his head. Monthly dues. And 2 monthly dues. The answer is no. Look at them today. They are talking about money in on demonic on. Who are the people that contributed that money? $500 billion, $500,000 billion. You need to see where they are mentioning figures. Somebody who doesn't have a roof under his head.
Manoga come very simple. I wrote that statement of account. Kakarabadi do number. Kumi Borania Fabado over Christmas. They end their day discussion once and for all. Very simple.
enweghị ego ịchọta nwuno na Germany, street of Germany ọlụ juru. Ọlụ nwụrụ ọlụ, onwe nwụrụ ọshishi, onwe odazi ọchọta nwụrụ obi nwụrụ n'ụlọ kwụọ ụgwọ. Kwụọ tax ibe na-akwụ. Onye abata na IPOB na-achọka. Most of people nọ inside IPOB bụ ndị a na-enyela aka enyelu. These people don't have anything to offer. Look at them. They are media dogs. Patrick Ikem is a hungry fool. Onwe ihe ọ na-alụ, a na-enye enye. Ya ka o ji akwụgali ka ozu na-akwa ha akwa. Na-ezogharị n'etalo. Ebe ọ bụ na akụrụkpo Ọlandị adịe. Na-ebugharị afọ nni. Onwe ihe ha pastor so agụ. They don't have money to contribute. Onye a na-akwụ ụgwọ akwụ. Ihe ha ji agba nekanika niile abụ o mere ha ncha affect. Maka o metu imi o metu ọnụ, o metu na Chika bụ uso edozie m, o metu na ha niile. As far as na achụọ na Chika, achụọ na ha ncha. Maka Chika bụ onye na-enye ọda, a na-eke ego niile atụtalụ na na-ebupụta ego a na-eri, eke enye onye a. As far as that na ịdị humble, na ịdị loyal to Chika bụ uso edozie m, your problems are over. A na-atụzi na-achị gị, agụkọ ekpo gị. The criminals are today tarnishing the image of Onyendu. Imagine in a movement, every deputy HOD X, no roof on his head, or the Gukonya with something to contribute in the struggle. The answer is no. Somebody name Rulo, Gene Ogatun dues, or the Kanzurumi can fund today. No one naira by an IPOB. The answer is no. That idiot has been benefiting in IPOB all this while. Hanchanine, Anna Kuhanine salary. From A to Z of them, that is why their cries were the louder. That is why they are crying with the loudest voice today. Because Anna Pugohan Ninono. Onye napụrụ nni n'ọnụ ga na-eti na-ebe na-akpọku na-agha aka ka ha na-agha now. Anapụgo ha nni n'ọnụ because achụpụgo ha apụọ na achụpụ gị pụọ abụrụ na achụpụ gị from IPOB ịpụọla anyị achụpụ gị pụọ ha bụ ndị achụrụ achụ. That's the possible means to tarnish the image of innocent leader, innocent innocent achalugo muwa de sanko na the whiter than white. And I talk what are our whites. Keste know the white of Onyendu. Ke we tarnish his image. Others if Kihane Kwabezioku, any business only with the people actual. Gene ki email expect from Onya actual. In a may expect to praise Begu. The answer is no. Anybody achupu in a movement, blackmail okahajiaga. So all you have met today, the earlier you know this, better for you. So if you are believing them, you are believing them at your own risk. Don't come to me, bidona akowa. Makon when came to last week, Mwada. Nanda tell pote, Nanda jiwe waliaya, na malugezioku, ni ha na-eme bụ nikanika ka ha na-agba, na ya mere ha ji blackmail onye ndu nsi achukwu pụọ ọkụ. Ịmachala this wee sobe ha. Na maka ego ahụ ha na-ekwu but na afụgo na na that figure ha na-akpọ.
Mana ya nwere onwe ya so prefer. Chai, ụmụ Chineke. Acha na. Acha na-erukwe n'anya, na-eru anya. Acha na-eru anya. All that glitters, abroad gold. Actually, what is very, very important in the so that can they buy another story from you? When they come, the Ruanya verify before. Oh my cable, Adada.
Another possible. Niha Brezioku, Nsia go and sin no more. Upon say, don't call me, I've been busy. Because you won't broke on again with business. Upon you won't broke on again in a coco. Get a email expect from somebody na Lubrugolo, a sack yaya. In a may expect continue to promote your factory, your company. The answer is no. Onye ọbụla achụrụ ga na-esi ọnwụ na-akụ ihe Julian ka o wee pull oyi gụnwa down. Ọ ihe Chika Busu edoziem na ndị otie na-eme today. People name gịnị ka Chika na-eme? Gịnị ka ọ na-alụ na ihe anwa n'Europe? Gịnị ka Chika edoziem na-eme? Ọ na-ele nwa gị. Magi sela ego one ka ọ dịgo ka ọ na-agba na monthly due ma ọ bụkwa na ọ na-atụ ọ na-edobe ha na ebu HODX na ebu HOD mgbe aha na ekwesịghị na-atụ ego. Today Chika Edo Busu bụ onye na-apụta ekwu okwu fund ekwu okwu accountability vagabonds touts juru n'ime IPOB. Ha
wabunde. There is more money to be taken. So that way you accountability. There is more money there.
Na-abịa na today na-asị maazị Nnamdi Kanu ha bịa meeri akaụntụ gbuo ugwu ego one ka ị tụtara na IPOB onye na-ele nwa gị na-ama na-eji onwe ọ na-ama na-eji onwe ama onye a na-akwụ salary ga-atụrụ ugwu dues una the dream ifụna ya eziokwu na-akwụ ọtọ monthly dues 10 euro 5 euro ọnya ka a na-akpọrọ figure taa ọ bụrụ na ọkwefu ịnwaghị ebe mmiri bido mọba gị o nweghị ihe imere n'ụwa ka ị mara ebe ọ kwụsị mọba gị share on video. Let's continue.
And press the like button. We are live.
And said, oh, Madam Anya hasn't done tax declaration for the past 12 years. Who said so? These are all lies. The problem they are facing now, Collins is facing in Germany is tax. He did not do his tax returns on IPOB. Because most of them were thinking it's all about taking money.
Taking money. So ndị uru ahịa, ndị ọgbara uru agbaghọm. Ndị ọgbara uru agbaghọm. Oyiye ha bụ in IPOB taking money. Ịkwụ tax no way. Na ya Collins butela anyị aja afa. Ọkwa ifuru ndị anụnwa, onye anaghị n'eze. Achụpụ ndị ihe a bụ ndị achụrụ. Achụpụgo ha. Ha nyere anyị efe. Ndị ọgbara uru agbaghọm. Ndị chọrọ uru mana ha achọghị ọghọm. Ọ na-amala ego chefu ịkwụ tax echi ha bịa na Biafra land imere anyị nonsense. Abịa ibili anyị ndụ ndị zoo. Ibute that same life of zoo.
Let me play this video from okay. Can I share the video? Let this one continue.
Na Biafra that is a bepugisi.
Don't mind it.
Share this video.
Okay,
my number. They go here. Okay. Continue, my brother.
Getting money. But the tax declaration, they never did that. And that is why they're having problems. You think taking bank statement of account of somebody that Madam Anya prepared very well and be reading in social media will help you. I will solve your problem and bring you back to IPOB. The answer is no.
Don't mind them.
All right.
But I'm glad that yes, sir.
Yes,
the young man wants to dance. He wants to dance.
Because of our time.
Yes, the young man wants to dance, and he will dance very soon. There's no problems about that. We don't speak because we say that meat that has fat proves.
Ego ha na-aga n'aka n'aka osi n'aka okereke ọ baa n'aka ọkarafọ si n'aka ọkarafọ ọ baa n'aka okereke ike gwụrụ. Please, Maazị Kelenna, we don't hear from our brother. He get the brother. Hope all is well with him. That he get the son. Okay, be the programmer. He commented. We get a son. He commented. Yes, he is fine. He commented. Kelenna, there is something we never ask ourselves. That is, why did they separate? Why this sudden fighting? Is it because they don't share money like before again? The Timbona, Mazep and Joko, fun sense. No gapata. Funny feel no gapata. So they are now on a fast lane. Kaha present here and they buy something. So that when you look at it, when he comes out and they continue doing his thing, they will now tag him that he is fighting Mazin Nnamdi Kanu because they must present people to you. They want you to believe that these people, they are genuine and that they are working with Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Oh yeah, but what I think is playing out now. Because all Gabu is able to set back to them. Now find Chani in Nogidentua with this confusion. Mazeb and Doko Africa. You gotta go. So they want to now hurriedly present people to you so that open up they will be fighting him, telling you that he is not obeying Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Yes, you get a son is fine. He commented Nambidi's, but I don't know if he is still watching.
Sit in the heat of the fire. So anybody that wants to listen to them, feel free and listen to them. But I, for sure, I, for one, they have nothing to offer.
Absolutely.
The evidence are there.
Yes.
They only read the ones that suit them and leave the ones that affect those of them they're working with.
Yes.
If you don't get many, that one that affect them, so we can equally see it. Since there is one that affect them, and because of that, they do not want to read it. You hide your own, and you hide the one that affects them. I don't understand. Well, let's continue.
Sifuge Ndoshi criminal.
Thank you very much, Mazi.
Share the video, Biko Jare.
Thank you very much, Mazi. It's quite unfortunate that time is our enemy. This is a program that needs almost an hour or 2 hours even. Yeah, but we will manage what we have for now. Maybe we will come back again to finalize this program. I mean, what we are saying here is facts and figures. Like I said, we are not miscreants. We don't go on there and start shouting. Look at those people acting like babies, and they call themselves leaders.
Imagine.
Which leaders does that? Address the issue on Facebook. If we have issue with them, we go to court. We go to the law. We take them on with facts and figures. No about leadership or no. Men who behave like kids. All right, because of our time, please over to you and summarize your opinion.
For important discussion as this regards to fund, they are always on a fast lane. Okay, here is Igede song. Daniel, this is Igede song. Hello.
I know you might need time, but unfortunately.
It's okay. Yes, I just want Biafrans to start asking them questions. They are sacked. Yes,
they are sacked because start asking your question. You are free to call me now. If you have any question, if you have anything to contribute, you are free to call as we continue to listen to them. Continue asking questions. Get into the questions. Say Gana
sacked, but we still have to go after them.
Yes.
Now, my question is: they presented all these things on Facebook.
Now they have turned around to ask questions.
Which they know that there is evidence what that money was used for. And like I said at the beginning of this program, I said in Germany, in our account, we cannot transfer money our leader left with us. So I have to find a means, and that means paying it to Kanu Takano.
That means you only paying to Kanu Takano. That means you only paying to him. And nobody is asking, why is this account unable to send money to Obodobongo? This one you pay to Kanu Takano, is it for him to send to Obodobongo? Or you pay? Many questions.
And then we transfer it immediately to Biafra land. Everything is there. And I'm not going to talk about that again because we owe them no explanation because they are sacked. I just want to help them to sack them.
You owe them no explanation, but how can you now convince those that want to know? You are not just explaining to them. You are explaining to those that you want them to contribute tomorrow. She can know. But if we're waiting here now, we owe them no explanation. And you are comfortable with it as if you are not explaining to them, you are clarifying so that tomorrow when you need money, you can call them, they will bring. But they now made it to look as if they are giving reports to the sacked people. Each one of them.
So I want their friends to ask them, what happened? They're only talking on the reason why they are saying this is to cover up. What happened to the 747,000 US national account?
Question number one.
When he said those
accusation and the counter accusation. This is the problem. Accusation and the counter accusation. The other side, I want to get just one thing. I was saying that I'm not going to say it again. I owe them no explanation. But because what happened to 700 and because you know run and can $700 and something $1,000. Again, don't mind them.
Going to give account of that. What happened to the 53,000 Canadian? Because I saw that in the account.
Actually, we're gonna because the question to ask them. How about question to ask this woman?
Because I have view asset. Then I said to the lady, transfer these funds to, that was in 2022. I said, transfer these funds to USA national account. He said, I need permission from a dozen. I said, you don't need permission.
Okay, Hannah said that's an account one than emailable account 2020. Okay, no date in 2022. Now. Okay, that's Nanda Windoshi. Has in here, Madam Ayan Kunabo, here 2020. While not 2021, as in 2022, corner wafa here. 2022, Chike does the Mazan Namdican no dear. 2021, the KG them as in Namdican. 2022, Egani, I did go with them. Egoni no list of money on what is Sikitanoa, Furunaka Chike does them. Kerebe the money there. They need to come and account to us. Where is the money? Egoni na total de be. Can you hear GDM? Or does it mean that that's an edge egoni na attach orgy? Or egoni na wait orgy? Because that is all somehow. Or our funds weta. Because we don't understand. Egoni funaka chike doziem kanko.
Oh, the freedom fighter.
Just transfer. This next time I went there, they've already locked me out. What happened to the 53,000? Their fans asked them, what happened to the 42,000 euros from Italy account? Their fans asked them. At least the ones that they are mentioning about Nenea have evidence of what that money was used for. But their own. We need the evidence what they use that money for. What happened to the 300,000 rand in South Africa? We need proof what that money was used for. What happened to the 15,000 pounds in that Sophia Kanu helped them? I'm sure it was more than that, but I saw 15,000 as of the time before she removed it. What happened to that money? What happened to the Umweri account that they lied and open account? Up to this day, we don't know what happened to it. What happened to the account they opened in Australia? They were paying money there. So, dear friends, please list out these 6-7 points that I mentioned. Now, the seventh one is what happened to all the fundraising they were doing here in Germany, in United Kingdom, in Switzerland, in Austria, everywhere around the world. What happened to it? Ask them, please. This is more than $1 billion. What happened to it? So don't allow them to deviate your attention from what they have stolen and start talking of Louisiana to cover up. Ask them this question. Whenever they go on Facebook or they start, ask them. I said, what happened to, you start listing them, $774,000, $53,000 Canadian dollar, $42,000, $300,000.
Into a case in your Mochineka account, into a case in your account. Are you impressed? That is the question. Are you impressed? If you are impressed, that is good.
South African rand, 50,000 British pounds, Umweri account, and all the. Keep asking them this question because they want us to forget about their atrocities to concentrate on Neneanya and Mazikanota. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
Okay, they want our people to forget their atrocities and focus Nenneanya's own. Like Nenneanya's atrocities or Nenneanya's good record.
That's the thing. Again, I repeat, all the money that I sent was meant for our people back home because the evidence are there. Wounded. We can't just keep quiet because a dozen did this and that, and then I will not do my work while we are here. No. That's what the money was used for. So ask yourself questions. who is the criminal now, who embezzled the money, then you'll be able to know. I cannot tell. What we did was good to help our people. And China Samoru, we've heard his voice, so he knows what happened to that money. Like I said,
Ooh, hey,
don't allow them to deviate your attention from asking this pertinent question of what happened to all what Mudisanya have listed tonight. Thank you very much, Barrister. That's all.
And they are yet to prove it to layman understanding. You go see if I have business. Well, maybe some people understand it, yo. Some people understand
I have for tonight.
All right. Thank you very much, Wanda. As you all can hear and see, we have Chinasa on record. We have him on tape. It's not a matter of us and us, Chinasa. No. We don't gossip. When we tell you something, we show you the proof. This is how we operate. We are not like that.
Let's continue.
Because we are serious. We are the real deal. We know exactly what we are doing. No, we are actually doing what we're supposed to do. All right, I'm going to go to Mazikaronta just to give us his party.
One more thing, Barrister, please. One more thing. Let them ask.
Hello, Chukwu Haji Amibego video. Hello, Chukwu Haji is now creating content. Amibego video, on creates the content. Ega de agazi. Onye ọbụla ga-emecha bụrụ content creator. Onye ọbụla ga-emecha create a content. They we are all in this together. Don't forget that. They we are all together. Don't forget it. Each of us, if any in each of Gonia, kindly touch the like button.
The 2,000 euros that I was paying him from September 2021
there you are.
to January 2023.
I said it. Salary. Chike, since he had just no, the answer is no. They will bring out the party gave favor her. They say one corner. But as a party that now, as in we have how bring out the party that will favor them. Na circulate and I say Zurunke Linka. But as in can I get favor ziha na circulate is here say hey Nequano Nda Bundoshio Nda Melonka Nda Meloncozo, but that their own part had a hide there. If they never told you that Nana Kuchike dozie mo from 2021. Luku was a habit of Babambu. Chike dozie masutanka new day. China asasuta kwa new day. Say no to blackmail my people. If you get how man sutanka new day Nana Kuchike mwe sama nepa say that Nana Kunda salary. Okay. That is Odeka Araha Burusaman.
And you believed them. You believed them. Many of you was shouting that time, oh, Simon Edwards should go and sit down. He said they are paying Chike, those 3,000 euros. We are going to upgrade it to 4,500 euros. In fact, Chike, those is doing well. We will do it 9,000. We will make it 9,000. Mano mmadụ bụ na approve ka a na-akwụ ụgwọ. I can never blame when they receive salary. How about someone that approved it? Is this child?
Today, is it not clear? Is it not true? On a chick doesn't they receive ego. Or head of finance in a Quiena. Konomazi gonna send it.
And the head of finance here did not even say anything that time. When men deliberately undermine the truth, consequences are with them. It does not matter who is involved. And we're heavenly immigration border control. Child. Bishop Onaga. Kelena, they need not to ask what happened to money because they used it to recruit. They used it to recruit 5,000 failed media warriors against Simon. I'm telling you. You have a point. Yeah? If we go out for 5,000 media warriors, where will they go? With going for laptops. Going 5,000 media warriors laptop. Like, oh, when anything get one like homeless people, I get a telephone. Everybody say nobody. Everybody say nobody. A man on you now, every man is busy working. Whereby you want to be busy now, Tarajibo. Hey, Chineke very much. Everybody is nobody. Nobody knows Eberima. Eberima cannot command anybody. Nobody is loyal to Eberima. Yeah. Nah, you have a point. If I'm going to go to mother 5,000 for a beef and top, Monday go to generator. Monday in our asylum free. I left for it. Chai! How do you expect the head of finance? Because she herself is taking, I'm telling you, the head of finance, none of them believed. Head of finance, Anna Kuyo. She can do Anna Kuyo. And they think she can do now. Anna, what did the evidence by the side? So at least she can do no do. I'm not 3,000 before month end. Oh, yeah, category 3,000 on his own. Nandi Ebubago, now hotel, I got freedom fighters. Then no we are Ajwa because one up salary. Can you company ordinary we are such over 3,500 acres, not 4,000 euros? Hey, ego din afraid of like
1,000 euros. Imo ego no obu na naira. Imo ego no obu today. Imo the amount of
Acharu gị na-ekwukwe nke Chike dozie m chetakwa na Maazị Ekpanjọkwa osikwa na nwaanyị ya na bụ nne ya ya na-akwụ ụgwọ ịdị awe. So by now ekwesịrị ewepụta everything na ịtụnye ya ọfụma. That is just my own. Maazị Ekpanjọkwa equally said na nne ya anya na-eri ego salary. So you cannot say na Maazị Ekpanjọkwa said that Chinasa Nworu Chike dozie m na-akwụ ụgwọ without mentioning nne ya anya. But if you have forgotten, I am now reminding you. So okay, mata neru anya nne neru anya get why neru anya nne neru anya. I'm telling you, you for Samarians and Samperians. Many of them never believed it. They will be like, what do you mean?
in today's exchange, ha agaghị ekwute nke a no another one Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka ha ga-akpụrụ n'ọnụ but ha agaghị ekwute nke ha ifune na a na-akwụ ha salary they will never say this bịa meela anyị akaụntụ ego niile na-akwụ anyị ego one ka ọ pụtara na anyị chọrọ ha ma nkwutie ha agaghị ajụ this one this question ama mpụ ha n'ọnụ mana ego a niile listiri ebe a Chike dozie m riri eficha ọnụ ọ naghị ekwutie n'okwu ọ gbakele anya tie ebe nwaada nne nna ya anya nọ ihe ọ da after bụ ego nne nna ya anya ji one ego nne nna ya anya ji onye aka nke gonwa ji from 2021 till today. Did you see how criminals operate? If you can do she see more operate, I'm not knowing who know what that today. When Africa can do she see more operate. If you get now, Biafrans now declare this analysis say any hana ju half. If you get now, and around underground na-eri ego anyị na-esi ya ebe ka ha na-afọjusi ọnụ mgbe ahụ onwe ihe ndị alụpụtara ha dị busy na-afọjusi ego anyị ọnụ that time a na-alụ underground na-ege ntị o naanị ya.
What happened to it? Up till today, he didn't give me evidence of what that money was used for. What happened to it? Or is he exempted from giving proof of what he used the money for? Of course not. He's not exempted. So he's also in this cubicle. So he has an explanation to make. Don't allow them be pointing finger at only Ms. Visaya because what I did is very, very explanatory. Everything is there. Thank you. I just didn't want to miss, including Emeka Gift, all of them. Yeah.
Maazị Ekpanjọkwa said it that time. All the cost now about 3,000. It may increase to 3,500. Yeah? All the cost now about 3,000. It may increase. She cannot just say Nia noro. Then ya can you ya neruanya. She cannot just pretend the nia noro the maze equally said. And then nia ya salary. You see why many of them do ever suspect. Maze Panjoko said it. So I cannot talk about Chike Doziem without talking about Nia because this thing all about money. Okay, for now, Nia can be sent. Every year they increase their
Emeka gifts and somebody shout power. Somebody delum power na comment section. Somebody type
power. The IPOB organization. Somebody say power. They are really powering each other with contribution money. It to take a very applause of people's salary. A get to care where they will come. Ike will. Would you blame me?
Power na comment section na delum power. If you they power na comment section ma. Somebody type volume power. Emeka gift and if you know why they are attacking us. Did you see it? When you see them attack us, obu genuinely. They are protecting Ebehasieri. Actually, they attack because they are protecting themselves. They are not fighting genuinely. Ego, money is fighting. Money is talking. Ego be heneku. When you see Emeka gift running mad on social media, it's ego protect Ebosieri. And protect na yes. And now. Madam Anya Pulie. Nana Emeka gift. Hanine, Mikem Patrick, name them. Han under salary. Naka Doziem. Naka Chika Busu.
Fan under salary, na independent media. No wonder many of them, none of them, that time none of them cared for anything. As long as you give them money, they will come to social media, talk their rubbish and log out. Now they are now struggling to create content. They are struggling.
If you are now, when you see them making noise, mankana abu ile na UK. Nke nye nwoke na anya tazi. Nke na ebu ile jelu eze luo ike. When you see them making noise, ma abuzne female cook, okwonu niile no. Female cook ebule ego bunye. Obu imana onye nke ahụ bụ illiterate. Omenwe ihe dị na otibe mkpu. They give me money, dear friends. They give me money. They say make I share them. Imanya nka ha we ruo hia. Onwe ihe pastor. Anine. Ha no under payroll. Chike Doziem. They are all receiving money. Manka melonu ka agwo mmiri a na-akpọ fearless. Mmadu abuchukwu nke eje nụrụ nwanyị. That agafu. Melonu ka amamu no. Chelu no. Obu nwa na enwete Biafra.
Wait, there is something I want to show us. So that it will not be, let me see. Look, this is Radio Biafra and Radio Biafra Facebook, and I am not following it. Let me see, because I was surprised. If you now look at it, I am not following Radio Biafra on Facebook. Wait, I am not following it on Facebook. That is to show you I was not interested. I am not following them. And this Radio Biafra Facebook page, when it's 743k followers. 743k followers. I back on the finance and I will play it. Maybe not now. Or maybe I will play it over now. And I will play Kochaya. Because I ain't just they play everything kind of that. So because of that, I'm going to follow it. Can we get it with some update? Now if I want if I try to when you have 1 year, you gotta go. So I'm now following them. I will be bringing it. Can we get enough balance? Here they go. Even we present it to us. I will open one check here on other platforms. Let's continue. So I didn't catch her.
Tomorrow now, nya mmadụ abụchukwu ya esokwa anyị na kpu na Biafra land. Hey, onwe ihe mmadụ nya chelu mmadụ abụchukwu sokwu na Biafra na a na-akpọ. Nya osokwu nke every time ọ dị ka apịa ihe ọsọkwa agụgụnye ọpọ na ego niile a na-ebu ya ma ihe niile ọ na-eri every time ọ dị ka apịa. Nya ọ bụ na anyị restore Biafra today na nya mmadụ abụchukwu ya bụ a Biafran. Hey, Chineke nna biko. Kedu ebe anyị si kọchata nda? Now, Emeka gift. When Emeka gift is insulting people, if you don't know where Biafra at heart, if you know that that's not your Biafra, under the influence of payroll. Money. Somebody type money. Somebody say money, ego, money. Money, they look money in the comment section. Money, ego. When you see them making noise, you feel that now they love Biafra, they want
one-sided judgment. Balance
Biafra to come, they are fighting tooth and nail to restore money. When you see them writing, each and had the formidable, ego. However, he abunde zoru. He abunde zoru inside IPOB ne malo. So inside IPOB, as in ne destroy ihe neme. Ne wela anya aja na gare. Ne ya. No, it's not funny. Mada abuchukwu restore Biafra tomorrow. Gede ka udi onye na acha na Biafra land. Onye okwesiri ibu e Biafran. No human being no dey ka apia. Ona abu nnekata ya na asị nke dị ihe this guy na fight for. Onye akita as in ego ọ na-achụ na ọ chụte ojiri ego ame gịnị. Na o nwere some people ego adịrọ mma na aka. In this life.
This girl a woman. Hey, also the guy, what are you fighting for? Give the other capia. What are you going to do with this money? Hey, nah, I tell you, can never change. I tell you, have a more way. I tell you, that's not the other capia. Anyway, I don't even believe that Canada is not being paid. Now, when was he is putting his own. He can't.
If you don't need to make it, then when some people he make it in life. Okay. People like Mada Abuchi, only that's all they don't suppose go so line batana Biafra land. Onwe call the ade. They call the woro. That's only call the mirror. They know apia miri. As in I call it. No, it's not funny. I'm call that. If you want to turn, you're gonna go director. Si anymenka, obokwazi director na. The same mother abuchi si na director nye ha microphone. So kwazi hane ekuzi na director nye rohebwe. You see how they behave. You see how they operate. If you can see their propaganda, you see how they blackmail people. Did you see it? If you can see behave, mother abuchi kwadro suppose ino ebe mmadu no. Look at him. Ane enyi ego. Ama motu osi abiakute mo. Somebody Delum X DOS na comment section. Continue typing X DOS. Ne Delum X DOS na comment section. Bikonu. Madabuchi putazi now. What we are going to say and what we are not going to say. Onya na enye ego enye. Ewoluge ego nye chiendo onu. Ono chetelu mgbe Emeka give to kpọrọ Mazi Elo. Our assistant media head. Akọrọ Mazi Elo si abụrụ na kita anụ na tomorrow na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu pụta na si na ọ go this XDOS. Gịnị ka ị ga-eme? If una when they was busy recruiting criminals. Abụrụ na Mazi Elo je jabo maọbụ na o je dance back to their tone. Today, o nwere ike osoro na ndị payroll ha. Osoro na anara ego Emeka gift na anara. She knows the people ha na-enye ego IPOB ka a na-akpọsịrị gị ihe ahụ. That's them. Pụtakwaziri na asị account for us kedu ebe ego anyị do mana ọha nwalilie. Na then chop the money o. Any had the money, they will account to hand on as that statement. I can't go. Their names to register there. If you
Bonaga, Kelena, exactly what DOS did with IPOB money is what Oge Nkere did with United States of Biafra money when he gathered medias and they started paying them from $100 to $400, $1,000. You are very correct. And the only way I do worship having a global accountability. Also, Manandinka, you go accountability for to work. You are not answerable. We are not answerable to you. We are answerable to student leader. If you money for them when they got support here, I continue on that to go money. You get this on.
Well, our fund, our sweat, will mog, will chuan every day, Hapakai, Nanaja protest in Italo, Anajana UK, Anajana Germany, it will go and you quiet walker, appetite to that, and I say, Mazena, Nda protocol, ego and Hajago and you poor, he hand out for a half or Quali. Quali can have quarrel with our money. That is Anetela Yokude. Who are you guys deceiving? Who are they deceiving? Can do deceive. I
ain't got it with you back to back.
Piano, operating number. Call your question. Call in and ask me question. Ebe go no do. Kachuku poroko. And I put my number here now. Call in from Kachokita. Ndala, unu wolego anye. Why is na madu bewu? Watch I every day now. You know that is one now we are on social media. Nelly Legono, no do. Chikita no one of Fugon Kebe Zioku. Emeka give to put up ego egon the IPOB. Ego ne Kenya go so far. Ono but an IPOB so zone IPOB. Nelly Ego and Chuku Bogon. Let me block you. Let me block you. Come on, fuck out, bitch. Come on, get out from here, idiot. Do you think we harbor criminals here? Come on, waffle from me also. I'm off here. Share the video, share. If you call one in a cemetery, in. Can't you maybe go no? Call Woogie. Call one in a number here. Call my number. It's the number here for you people to call. This Chicago ball. Ndoshi, Unu Walega and Amazon. Unu Jagericho, when you resort. Unu protest. And a protest. A walk and a jet. And I told where I get in a spawn they go IPOB corner. What? Una Pochago, Unda Melalo. A make a gift to Potagua go nebuegon the IPOB done at your possession. Una Pologo nearly the Wakoya. Calculate here, Janata your bank statement. Kebia one, Yabia Melania account. You guys owe us as in unreserved accountability. Biana Melania account, we deserve to know better. We deserve to know what happened to our money. From 2021 till date. Body aja. Wakelanya tiebe wada nenayanya no. Chineke pokwa uno oko. Ego neji. €10 €2 no nato. Ego ne ko make up in a year. €10 €2 €5 uno na tu €30 uno na tu ye. Nu geji putna na akpo ihe ahead ngwa. Chineke meri ebere. Hello. Biko gawa n'iru onye na-ekwu gịnị bụ afa gị na-ebe isi akpa ozugbo a ị na-ajụda your question ọsịsọ.
Okay, after you want. After you want. Obinwa Esomchi. Yes.
Eche mma opposition ngwa gawa n'iru Chineke nna God abeko.
Mba actually go game change.
Okay.
Mo am che jira oju ke ye mere Nnamdi Kanu na the families we na eri ego akio.
Mo wa meri authorize ha riwe. Na me authorize them. Mwa.
Why is it?
Because they deserve it.
Now, wow. This is what they're all doing. So, Acham, thank you for what you are doing. Thank you for what you are doing. Yes, so it's very, very unfortunate that now the problem I when I did struggle or illiteracy, because the only thing that can lead to what is happening today to be happening is illiteracy.
Now, people na accountability are illiterate. This is mentality of the some of them that they claim to be educated. This is their problem. You ask for accountability, they call you illiterate. You ask for evidence, they call you illiterate. If I have a problem, on your buying one phone, you're on a to the
And then when this illiteracy, when we talk about illiteracy from the part of the world where we are coming from, people tend to understand illiteracy as someone that didn't go to school or someone that is not educated. No, it's far beyond that. Illiteracy is not just about formal education. Illiteracy is so huge. All the so big that illiterate in so many categories. It's not all about education.
Exactly.
So also in English. It's difficult. Where can I get? Can I know his point? Can I get his valid point? More people near the educated or get this thing near Kowaro. Gay if I cannot Kowaro. Gesia Yabona did not comfortable. They want smart. Born a fool. Can I get end there?
Can you hear me?
Yes, please. Go ahead.
Yes. So we have our problem with illiteracy because if it's not illiteracy, can you explain this thing? What's this thing I wanted to say? As in, the brain, yes, can you explain the brain behind someone only today to open his or her mouth? Someone like Mazen Namdekano, someone will now open his or her mouth to accuse him of money, embezzling money, eating money, doing this, doing that. What is the, as in, how much is it? How much is it? So this is the thing because I don't understand how they put this thing. Number one, put that now.
You see why it's very difficult to speak around this people. And what if in accord that will make sense to them? Fagas, they are the same people with this kind of mentality. Oh, okay, what are you saying about this one? Oh, look at Mazen Nandekano's brother. You do not believe the brothers that they are speaking or representing him. You do not believe the lawyers. You do not believe the wife. That is why at times I choose not to comment.
Nnamdi came from a wealthy family. His family has never been poor. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu came from a royal family. And from our place, from the place where we came from, which is Igbo land, family so this is something that we have to understand. I don't know. This again, even say no wickedness or whatever, but it's still illiteracy that will lead you to being wicked. Because of out of that illiteracy, from out of that being illiterate, you will now start conjuring up so many.
The gang of the fight or illiteracy people that cannot ask questions, people that cover lies.
Dead thoughts that will lead you to start being wicked. So the primary cause of our problem is illiteracy. This is what we have to cure. Because I'm not to somebody gets away, but the Nigerian government. Nigerian government with backup from British government, they promise everything.
This is the evidence he have for accountability. If I have evidence, they always want to present this thing to you as Chineke mekwara na mmadụ ebere. And money is missing. Kama inyezi ndị na clarify them ife wetara ego ji miss. Ị na-akọ na Nigeria government promise money, Nigeria government do this, do that. Na adịghị akụzi ụdị akụkọ na this age. Ndị be anyị should grow up now. Kedu ka ị ga-esi ya kwụsị ọnụ nnụnụ na-ajụ kedu ebe o si etinye nri?
Ever. Kedu ihe bụ money or problem as Nnamdi Kanu? Even though people were sense, or where a single soul gone with this SDOS. If somebody like China someone get no, you put reach to where Kubuya. China someone get didn't do road today. Even no phone China and release no release post every day. On a bomb mobile. And for that guy didn't do no. In our people say money feeling how wake you up anywhere they are still sleeping. Somebody like Chike, they doesn't know where. If all these people are for something that they are doing out here.
Learn no if I'm a trigger fighting for leaders. I told you that your leaders is the problem. It's playing out now. Your leaders is the problem. Hey, this thing so that you can actually think.
My sister, and say, Obrona Mua, now on na Kobo no so I know what to do. Obriaga do put on social media because I'm more how people will come out and they will start accusing innocent man. And say again, if for this today, all me go, I have totally given up on our people. I have given up because somebody like Mazen Nnamdi Kanu Bonye, our people got put an avatar. Nigga put us a grown up people.
No, we're on your Ghana to Fajiju. It has been confirmed here now what some people over. That alone is enough to trigger criminality. Now, some people over, some people are there for that alone is enough to trigger criminality. Why some people will receive salary and why some people are there for work? Why are they not asking questions? I'm not surprised anyway. I'm telling you, how are there for 5 years controlling them that is educated? None of them were able to ask questions. Or is it now capable illiterate? The same way how Jija after these new people very soon.
Grown up men and women, but a group flag, then I quit. This Igbo program organized in the UK 2 days ago.
Yes.
They put now nonsense. And I say, if you use let's idiot, let's get for to go me if for Igbo people, if for Sasia, for na so pom if you know my year, but to that person, the pon poop, if no easy. If no be what are you on yama? If somebody on there send on our the Igbo as in Igbo na UK on there me address we're not nonsense. Now I no brother about one person, now about the now about group, now about this, now everybody now nonsense. If you get a script 10 year on ya. If only na query, why not that person now? Only on a click your own question, he cannot answer. Or man somewhere to question without making fool of himself. Now, my sisters again, if for the fact in our people, there were some people now put on Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, it's over for us.
Exactly.
It's over. If you tell Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, no, all you want but the savior verified savior I know. Omoro as in Mazen Nnamdi Kanu Buyana no go area. All you want. But for the fact no where people gather that area. If not just that Naga, I know some people now back up that Naga, but they want some Igbo people they grown up who got to go to
this one that is sounding like this, many of them are under USB declared. Many of them are under USB declared. That is why I'm afraid. Many of them, people with this kind of mentality and mindset, cannot under USB be declared. That is the truth. So you see why standing with anybody is very dangerous. I rather stand alone. And one of the reasons why I just stand there and stand than standing with people like this. They are everywhere. People with this kind of mindset. Simple question they cannot ask. People like this, they will make a leader not to advance. They will make a leader to see the rest of the people as olukus. People with this kind of mindset, they will make their leaders to see the rest of the people as olukus. They will make their leaders as God. What makes you a leader? Your ability to answer questions, transparency. If I have even made a leader, not having stupid people around. A leader is answerable to Ndionachi. I fear for someone by. I tell you. People with this kind of mindset that we hear something, they cannot ask question. Everything they hear, they are okay, they are fine. I can't imagine myself being around such people. I cannot. That is why if you present evidence, I go reason with you. If you have it not, you don't work because you are a suspect to me. Do you know why? There may be something you are targeted. I cannot just blindly follow you. I have known that this is how they reason, but it baffles me at this age. People with this kind of mindset, after working with them, together for the past 5 years, they ganged up to fight Manzeb and Joko. Now they still have this kind of mentality. Something is wrong somewhere. Something is wrong somewhere.
30 years. This wicked and heartless fool.
You see why I have taken position on taking now. If you run in my comment section, I help you. That is the truth. Total sanitation will be going on.
Food sooner hide. Who is Chinas and Woru? Okay, now it's an Mazen Namdekano again against Yurugi. I am now in a fight is against Mazen Namdekano. But is any Rugina? Yes, he can Yurugi, but he will never.
I know.
And those idiots to say folia. You try now. How I got say they will even start making full of themselves, thinking that they are making full of you. They will start saying, what do you want to see his face? Why do you want to eat? Now, my sister, once again, our people, even who know one, I really appreciate you all because more on women, even around 2024, come watch your video online. But when you need take it time now, I fight myself. Now, I put in cinema, I cannot. On the stupidity of our people, I don't have the patience. Okay. I can't take it. So, I'm put online so even though we. Before 1 year, I will have serious problems because more so in June, because my sister is really not easy. Undi too much, more easy. I really appreciate you all.
Thank you so much. More opposition. Remember here for the opposition. My number here for the opposition.
There is something else I want you, I think maybe this is the right time to say it. You have paid for Radio Biafra all time. All right? Now, yes. When you compare what you were paying to your former and what you are paying now in this Biafra radio, what would you say about it?
Oh boy! Now, in with our former, we were paying too. Apart from paying all this domain, Biafran Time, Biafran TV, I was paying those domains. Sometimes on quarterly basis, sometimes annually, sometimes half yearly. I used to pay. Biafra, the radio we used to pay. I used to pay $3,000, over $3,000. That's what I pay every single month. Now we have another one that I pay every quarter. It's there. Now we have another one that I pay to UK that I pay quarterly. Now you start asking yourself, what was all that for? What was it for? Hey. There's a very big question. And the former too, Onyelu also sent a message that I should be giving a former $800.
Now.
I have proof to be giving him $800. Former said it's to run media activity. How come the media activity was not run during the time of Onyelu? Media activity started running when Onyelu was in prison. That's another thing. What happened? So after payment and with the tax, because when I send the money,
when Mazen Namdi Kanu non outside, media activities payment bidoro ada immediately age delonye do na 2021 ka chuku di ofoma bidolu tax ba nwada nne nna ya anya ego na ana akwụzi ụgwọ media activities. What a scam. The same idiot, this Chukuma, has not Chuku your former. Ozuna was so now. Also, Kuhaketana Wana Jo Yanuaka, me Poli account on our underground. Again, on to check and pick your call. Can you continue? Hello? Hello? Yes. Go in. Hello? From a back is your one, you could be audible when it told you. Hello? Because money when strong network, don't call me before I will block you. I'm losing it. Please. Onye distract from this expose. Nobody shows distracting. Your network address strong, don't call me, please. Get on to you. Now this thing bidoro. Media activities payment bidoro ngwa. I think
all right, we have listened to it. I'm not on anyone watching it, but let me make sure no release it. I'm not different.
When you do outside, Chuku your former system I have the light of the day. Chuku or former.
I spoke with our leader. I said this. In fact, it was our leader that noticed it. He said, "How much do we pay for?" Then I told our leader. He said, "No, go to a form and see if they can reduce that amount."
They can reduce you there and speak to Biafrans. They still want her. You see how gangster, still floor member. Not here. This our sister Amadi Heneme. Join your IPOB. You got a sick way. Mama Bachalu. You to lose good people. People posting na dazi, posting na pama paka kwa. Na support nkuru nazo. To Chinasa will say woman.
So what are you teaching those people? It's not gonna be of
roof on that IPOB because no need.
All right, the program I wanna.
And the
let us now go to the IPOB, the gangsters. I'm for gangsters, so don't think it's because of Nafan issue with Mazen Nandekano. I have been calling them gangsters. Okay, fana fight Mazen Banjoku. But I'm gonna back for gangsters. No yen kabo Patrick Ikem. This is the Lai Mohammed of IPOB organization. Patrick Ikem.
I want to welcome you to this wonderful edition. It's my pleasure to have you. I know the flyers are all over the place and it is well shared. So we want to say Thank you very much as you join us on BTV Europe. My name is Ikem Patrick DK. Today we'll be having special guests. We'll be having people of interest, Biafrans of goodwill from Germany, who will be coming to talk to Biafrans as regards to activities in Germany, how the Biafran Germany is doing, and also making certain financial revelations that are needed to update Biafrans and also educate you on information you need to know as regards to financial activities, mismanagement, misappropriations, and all the necessary information that will arm you in your decision making now and in the future. So with me is Mazi Chukwuemeka Anayo and also Mazi Okenna Okechukwu, who will be joining us in a very short while. But before I join, I want to encourage Biafran all over the world, wherever you might be, in Africa, in Biafra land, anywhere around the world that you are receiving our transmission from. We want to encourage you to also inform your neighbors that BTV Europe is live, and we are here to reach out to you, to educate you, and to give you the information that you need to be able to survive the moment in history. And we also encourage you, for those who are on the social media, to share this program. We are transmitting from multiple social media platforms like the Biafran Television. We are transmitting from IPOB Rapture Media. We are transmitting from Radio Biafra Live. We are transmitting from Telegram Live. And I can guarantee that our transmission is global. So before we proceed, we want to also thank Chukwu Okike Abiama, who has given us the opportunity to be here today. And I would like Mazi Chukwuemeka Anayo to come on the screen to be able to introduce himself all the way from Mazi. Where are you? Can you please unmute yourself and tell us, are you transmitting from Bremen, or which part of Germany are you talking to us from?
Yes, yes.
Yes,
I hope I'm coming out loud and clear. I want to
absolutely. I global serve also our non-Igbo speaking audience around the world. So it's important that we adopt official English language. We don't have an option, and we wouldn't be looking for interpreters to do that. But notwithstanding, I know you are very eloquent in English, and I would like you to proceed with your introduction, Mazi.
Well, thanks very much, Mazi. Like I said, my name is Mazi Chukwuemeka Anyora. I am the Northern Region Coordinator here in Germany, and I work in the automobile industry, Mercedes, to be specific, here in Zebas Group. So right now I'm joining you from our world headquarters here in Bremen, IPOB world headquarters here in Bremen. That's why if you look behind me, you will see both our heroes of our coat of arms and our HODs behind me. And open me, if I turn the camera, you will see every other person that have supported this movement or that have sacrificed for this movement since the onset. So I greet each and every one of you, and I'm very happy to be here today to present to you the fact exactly with the figures, what transpired here in Germany. Thanks very much.
Thank you very much. It's my pleasure to have you. This is your first time being on BTV Europe, and I know it's our pleasure to welcome you. And we also hope that in the future, after this program, you will always be available to update us, considering the fact that some of the cases that we are dealing with today are in court. So most of the revelations or most of the issues we'll be dealing with is going to be discretional. to be able to respect the court proceedings and also not to violate the court order. So, Mazi, I believe that in the future, as the issue progresses, I will keep updating Biafrans and as to what transpired in Germany and every information that is needed to equip our people to arm themselves. I want to welcome Mazi Okenna Okechukwu, the general himself. You're welcome to the program, Mazi.
So acha nwere ike ọ bụ na o so na ndị a na-achọrọ ego ọ bụrụ nnọọ na edebere ya na-akwụ ya salary every month. Because according to her, also na adịghị akwụ ya salary, but I do know na there is every possibility na na-achọrọ ya cha ọ bụrụkwa na na-akwụ ya ụgwọ ọ na-edina. I can't tell. That is just that.
You are muted. Can you please unmute yourself because you are muted? You don't need much of introduction because your face is already an identity on its own. But you can go ahead.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I am Mazi Okenna Okechukwu, the general. Of course, I am a media personnel under Biafran television, and I want to tell great people of Biafra that what we are doing today is something that we're supposed to do. And believe you me, this is just a preamble. And I want to use this medium to greet the indigenous people of Biafra, the DOS led by Mazi Chukwu Kadibi Edoziem, and those they are working together. I want them to know that we must continue on this quest of self-determination. We are not going to back down, regardless of what is going on today, the things that we are seeing. But I want you people to understand the reason why I'm sounding in this manner, or some of them are seeing me, asking me, why should you be saying this? One thing about me is that I will not condone evil. I may don't know this when it was happening, but since I have already...
The thing is that program now. I think I will play it to the end. I'm gonna make pleasure now. My body,
see that this is not what we bargained for. I will never condone evil.
Thank you very much. I think we have to proceed now, and we are going to give you all the opportunities that you need to make your presentation, because I know you are in the middle of the entire controversy and also the entire process. You are well informed as regards to what transpired and how the entire episode is progressing. Mazi Chukwuemeka, I know you also are the center of the storm because I've been given the opportunity to look at some of the presentation you've made that will be coming in the future definitely, and how you moderated some of the meetings that were held as regard to the issues that are in court and some of the role you played in making sure that you bring a kind of balance and give everybody opportunity to be heard. And that is quite professional of you, and I want to appreciate. But I believe that as we progress, Biafrans are also going to see the role you played in your moderation, in making sure that there's no atom of bias in your moderation, in making sure that everybody is heard. And I believe that at the end of the day, people are going to appreciate the work you've done in that regard. Now, I know you have a lot of documents at your disposal. What does this document portend? What are the contents of the document at your disposal, Mazi?
Well, thanks very much, Mazi. The documents I have are documented evidence. These are legal tenders. We live in a civilized world, and everybody that owns a bank
can you wave the document so that all our audience can see? You don't necessarily have to show the content, but you can wave them so that our audience can see how they clear up.
I even brought my file. I brought my file and so, but
if maybe this If I want to go see about the document, according to the name that the woman lawyer gave to them, maybe this is the document. You know that? Maybe this is the document. Father with document. So let's see. Program, I will still come back to finish it. Because after this one, I will come with program on one participant or one new one. Because one participant, no one grief for anybody now.
I think as time goes on, I'm going to do a presentation according to the things I have here. And one thing is that everybody here in Germany owns an account. It's not like Zoo, where most of us come from. So whatever transpired in your account, even in 10 years' time, if you go back to the bank, you can just print it by yourself, either online, or if you don't have a printer, you go to the bank, tell them to print it for you. As long as the account is your own and you can identify yourself, they will print whatever transaction that happened within that account and give to you. As a member of IPOB since 2015, I've been paying his monthly dues every month. I didn't pick my money on the road. I worked very hard for it, like as I said. So, and paying just only monthly dues alone, 360 euro a year. When you paid it for like 11 years, we're talking about 3,800 euro. You understand? For example, 3,800 euro in Nigerian currency, you're talking about, call it 7 million naira, 8 million naira that have contributed to this struggle in the last 10 years. So that makes me a stakeholder. Every one of us that have been paying his monthly dues, that belong in this struggle, is a stakeholder. And what I don't like, what I abhor is called.
Kelena, when you talk about Mazen Nam, the kind of appointment and how it's going to look like, many people was against it. Kelena, when you talk about Mazen Nam, the kind of IPOB, Mazen Nam, the kind of appointment and how it's going to look like, many people was against it. The new DOS leader broadcast yesterday did not go well with me because I saw it as a distraction. Well, agamani owana imana ndị be anyị ome ka anyị si agọta ife okwu ọbụla regards to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. I fear IPOB oath members. I know I do say it here. Some of them, many of them, like large number of them cannot be trusted. That is the truth. They are financially attached, emotionally attached, like their emotion is too much. So that could you go okwu ọbụla banyere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu onwe ka that is why I don't want to trollate anybody over the comment section now. I know this is people that I have known. So we are shouting before, can they align? Can they align? Some people did not say anything. Some people don't know why I was saying it then. But now, they now want to magic. They now want us to raise voice. They don't want us to talk about it. The same people, man. Now, we are not fighting anybody. Nobody should talk about this. People talking about this. We don't want all that. Yeah, distraction. At the end of the day, the same people want you to come and validate what you are not conversant with. So I go by any IPOB organization, I must be honest. That is why I drop audio because emotion on the mind too much. They don't. Many of them they don't ask questions, and when they ask questions, they don't get answers, and they love it like that. Many of them don't even want to ask questions because of reasons best known to them. That is why when we throw it like last, everybody get messy akwete. I don't know. No plan to drag you back. One is screen leader. So we should get the major problem in this struggle are Umochineke, Umuajane, and all the Umumo on social media. So Okuba imagine now the kind of my brother. So when they buy emotionally attached to
corruption, I don't like it.
In no distant time, people will begin to talk because Madam Origin, I think some time ago, she said that she have tried to refrain from making comments regards to Mazen Nane Kano, but she can no longer help it, seeing what Canon Takano is doing. So she said her own out. What about thousands and thousands of the mind that have the same opinion like hers? So people now watch. That's not how they woman out does not mean that they are not connecting the dots. I already know. And I love the stand of the Jews from Middle East. The Jews made it very clear, say that you never see anything. You will still hear more. So when I see people sound that way, that tells me that this one is ready for what is to come. Because I already know it no go easy. It no go easy. Anybody that think it's going to be easy, if I will fight to finish, the fight they all now, but who will convince our people? Who, however, will now believe because of the money? I gave it fundraising very soon. So this thing you see is not ending anytime soon. But the truth is that these guys come with evidence, and that is they come with paper. It get of a benefit of doubt until you go and evaluate until you go and look at what they present to be evidence. They are waving paper. So I will say I will give them benefit of doubt by looking at if I present them. In order to see more but then they did not present anything. They entered it with they have the document, they are showing it online. I cannot dwell much on that. If you want to believe them, you believe them. If you don't want to believe them, that is your business. And she ended there. Okay, so if I teach it, to me, I don't know about others.
That's why when all these storms start coming, I took it upon myself as the regional coordinator, Northern Regional Coordinator, that I will be going to give this leadership every support necessary to make sure that nobody blackmails us.
They are now. They are not of the same father. These are different people. They appeared here. Nene appeared with Canon Takan.
Nobody blackmails us. That whatever transpires, we will bring it to light, and we have enough patience. So, and I will kickstart whenever ready. I can start. If you guys know exactly what transpired, if I start, I made a lot of with the documents I brought. I have a lot of things to present.
At the end of all these things, truth will prevail.
So whenever we are ready, I can start.
I want to get emotion by the side. Truth will prevail.
So that after Biafrans listening to it, each one of us have a conscience. When you go home, you can now ask yourself, what is the sin of this leadership? What did we do wrong? What is our crime? Why are we confronted? What did we commit? Why did we deserve this after we sacrificed the Lord? Where did we get it wrong? I will continue whenever you're ready.
Thank you very much. I'm going to give you all the time in the world to make your presentation at the limitation that we are instructed to do for now, because we are going to respect the limitation that based on the court order and proceedings. We would not like to violate court order. Then subsequently, I would want you, like I said earlier, to be back again where we will now make those evidence in hard copy presentation to Biafrans and anybody who cares to know. Now, there is something you said about corruption. When you said corruption, corruption in what manner, Mazi?
Corruption in form of embezzlement of IPOB funds. It is so massive. It is so massive that if we start, I don't know where to stop. And I always have to make sure I don't reveal data that will be used against me at the end of the day, because this thing, just like as you say, we still have some litigation about it. So, but looking at what we have here, with the data I have with me, looking at what we have here, for example, we decided to just look into, because we give everybody the benefit of doubt. You have to give human beings the benefit of doubt. We didn't want it to look as if we are prosecuting Nnamdi Kanu or anybody. We gave him the benefit of doubt. We wanted to know what transpired exactly after his abduction, after they kidnapped him in Kenya. Because we have people that were in charge of IPOB account, who's managing it. So we wanted to know exactly what happened with our fund, what led to the closing of IPOB accounts in Germany. So we asked them. We didn't want to go far. We just wanted to know from them, for example, what happened from February 2022, because then we know already he has already been, they have kidnapped in Kenya, rendition to Nigeria, facing court process. So we can say he doesn't have anything to do with account by then. We could go into 2021, but we said, no, let's do 2022. Let's ask these people, Madam Finance, let's ask her what happened 2022, 2023, leading up to the closing of the account. So, and it was terrible. It was somehow heartbreaking. It was terrible. And if I should go from what I have here, 21st of February, 2022, she sent 2,000 euro to Canon Takano, for example. On the 1st of March, 2022, she sent 3,000 euro to Canon Takano. On the 15th of March, 2022, Madam Finance sent 2,500 euro to Canon Takano. On the 4th of April, 2022, she sent 3,000 euro to Canon Takano. These are just the beginning. When I start calling this in, I just want everybody, just go into yourself. Somebody is sending money to somebody that we could not certify that this person has paid once his monthly due. Somebody like me, when you ask me about my monthly due, I don't need to go and bring receipt, because we are in digital world. I can go to my account and print out my monthly dues. I've been transferring it to IPOB agreement where I belong, so that
IPOB organization.
that the way it's done.
I love you.
So, and then you just enter me again. She continued. All this money, she's sending all of it without giving a reason why she's sending the money. That is also something we should take notice of. On the 2nd of May, 2022, she sent again 3,000 euro to Canon Takano. On the 23rd of May, 2022, she sent 2,500 euro.
Mazi, we are talking about 4 years ago, because we are now in 2026.
Date. Month. Even date and the month. It's all about money. Some of you get messy acquitted. Many of you get messy, your eye go open. I am not telling you to believe what they are saying, though. We have played from Acharugo, we have played from Biafra Radio. And we equally play from Acharugo. We are not playing from this people. Then Bakozie with Akonuche. Then Bako, if all this fight, what is all this fight for? All this fight, what is it for?
So as at 2022, yes. So as at, we are talking about 4 years ago. Most money were sent to Kano. How was this money sent? Was it done through bank transaction, or were there withdrawals and handed by hand? Or can you please explain from the record at your disposal?
Mazi, this money were transferred through bank account. That's why we could follow it up. These are money that were transferred to Kingsley Kanu account, Kanu. These are money that were transferred to his account number we have. So these are part of data I cannot release now until litigation. These are money that were transferred directly into his account. You understand? The money that they went to withdraw from automat, ATM, and all these things, I didn't include them here. Because one can easily give me reason, but I still did calculation of such amount, approximately how much it is. And one thing we should take note of, because when you call it 2,000 euro, many people don't understand it. Like when I said she transferred 21st of February, 2,000 euro to account. That is almost 4 million naira. On the 3rd of March, 3,000 euro, that's almost 6 million naira. On the 15th of March, 2005, that's almost 5 million naira. On the 22nd of April, 3,000 euro, that's almost 6 million naira. On the 2nd of May, 3,000 euro, that's almost 6 million naira. On the 23rd of May, 2022, 2,500 euro, that's almost 5 million naira. And then you go down to 1st of June, 2022, she transferred again 6 million, that's 3,000 euro. So, and then on the 3rd of June, 2022, she transferred 5,870 euros 7 cents to Nemeke Zebiro in London. While I was taking notes, I purposely omitted many transfers because I looked into the data. I said, okay, since we are doing only 22, let me leave some of these things and just face the main culprit, because most of these people I don't know. I was the one appointed to take note of all those things. So, and then you now went to 21st of June, 2022 again. She transferred 2,000 euro, 4 million naira to Madam.
Can you give me a moment? Let me ask you one question. Now, the account, okay, this specific account that you are talking about, is it just only Germany account, or is it the global IPOB account? Because it's important that we are able to differentiate. This is the global IPOB. Pardon me?
Mazi, this is global IPOB account.
Okay, not just the German account.
Not just the German account, this is global IPOB account.
Okay, because we know that the global IPOB account is in residence in Germany, right?
Exactly.
Please do well and touch the like button. I will end this program at exactly 30-minute time or 28-minute time. 28 minutes time. I will end it. So do well and touch the like button.
Exactly. So that is the account we are talking about.
Okay. Now, outside Madam Nayanya Ine, from the name that is at my disposal, Nayanya Ine, if I'm right, are there other signatories to this account who could also monitor transactions that are going in this global IPOB account? Are there other signatories?
Mazi, according to German law guiding organization, there should be at least 2 signatories guiding this account before any money goes out. But along the line, Nnamdi Kanu asked those that were supposed to have the person that has the second signatory to give it to Nneanya as only person that could manage the account. And that person did it. So I think it was also a kind of something that when this thing was done, it depends on the person at the desk of at the bank. Maybe that person did not actually follow the protocol, checking well whether it's this or not. Because when they send this, when you bring such paper and submit, the person you gave it is not the person that is going to work that will work on the paper. He will just take note and file it and put it on the file, and then the next person will just come look, okay, this paper is on the file, and we mark it, and every transaction will continue. But problem comes then when an audit comes into that bank to look into, or when somebody, a third party now start looking, taking notice of activities of the bank. For example, there is somebody in Nuremberg, Germany, that they transferred 30,000 euro to. You understand? So, and this person went to bank to pick this 30,000 euro because they asked him, we transfer you 30,000 euro, you pick this money, you bring to us, then we can see how to do it. And this man now went, an innocent person, he went to his bank. The bank told him, no, he was able to withdraw 10,000 euro.
Mazi, who told him that they should, because you need to be specific, who told him that money should be?
It is Canon Takano that told him, that transferred this 30,000 euro to him through Nneanya, because Canon Takano has no direct, he cannot operate our system. So whatever he needs, he's the person running the account. Nneanya is just like his manicure. Maybe the girlfriend, I don't know, because I'm just wondering, somebody that called herself Madam Finance, how she could do such transactions, all these transactions, knowing the implication. If she claimed that she lived in Germany for so long, like most of us, knowing the implication backing these things, you know, and how she let herself fall so low is what I don't understand actually.
So there are points, hold on. There are points that you raised. First of all, that we had a signatory to the account. Is that right?
Yeah.
And subsequently, this signatory was debriefed on the order of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Exactly.
That automatically denies him access to having, that denies him access to having a view of how the account is being managed. Is that right?
Exactly. That person does not have.
I think that person should have name now. That person should have a name. Is it
any more access to the account or
oversight? Which makes Madam Nneanya
all these 10 can Nneanya be debunked. Now that emergency broadcast that we played before and they replayed from Acharugo, if I call Baribi debunk.
A global IPOB account. Is that right?
100%. 100%.
Now there is a question I want to put across to you.
Mazi Patrick, there is something I want to add into this too, because
don't worry, I will let you in, Mazi Okenno Okechukwu, because I'm also going to put some questions across to you based on your own position, because I knew you will also take it to court. All those issues will also be clarified in this program. Now, I'm taking on Mazi Chukwuemeka so that people will be able to have a clearer picture of the transactions. You know, for a very long time, people have been talking about transaction, bank transaction, a German account, and all the, you know, people have not been able to have. In fact, we've seen cases where people say, bring evidence, we want to see evidence. Now, suddenly, the evidence is beginning to come in, and I believe that people will be able to hold their pen and paper and also keep their records straight. Now, like you said, that Nana became the sole controller of the German of IPOB global account, denying a signatory by law through the briefing and instruction of Mazen Namdekanu, denying him the access to that account. Is that right?
100% right, correct.
So all the transactions that went through that account automatically were authorized by Mazen Namdekanu based on the fact that he has chosen who controls what goes in and out of that account. If I may be right or wrong, Mazen.
Mazen, the fact remains the fact, and this is what nobody can debunk. When you take out an oversight and give it to one person, automatically you want to be in charge. You want that person you gave the oversight to be in charge of the account where you can now dish out your orders without.
That is the truth. That does not mean na if I want to name of money under trust. Onya was the can out of Jabori. Manon was the reason why he was in Nekia.
Not any other person having oversight of any transaction that is happening within that account. What I was trying to even explain here is, for example, you know, at the end of the day, this account was blocked. You understand? I've not finished calling. I have a lot to call, transactions. I have a lot to call. That at the end of the day, every human being with conscience, every Biafran with conscience, we have the opportunity, if you're true to yourself and you still have a conscience within you, when you go home, you can equally ask yourself a question and take decision. I'm not here to crucify anybody. I'm only here to present the facts.
Don't forget, now what I'm on before now, that both parties are learning. They are learning from what is happening now. Mazen Nandekano is learning, and this people is learning. Both of them are one the other is. That is the truth.
So those who knows me can hold me like that. That's the way it is. What I'm trying to say is this, Mazi. When they transferred 30,000 euro to somebody, this person managed to withdraw 10,000 euro. The bank told this person, they blocked the account. And this guy went to that to his bank and said, hey, I still have money that I need to withdraw here. They asked him, we see that somebody transferred 30,000 euro to you. So we don't know your connection to this person. But before we can release the rest money, go and meet the organization that transferred the amount of money to you and tell them that they should bring the president of the organization should sign his signature authorization that so that the bank can release the remaining money. Because like then, bank have not seen exactly what have been going on with the account. You know, a bank now in Germany is a big bank. They have more than 10 million customers. So, and they have people that even have more money than IPOB, at least 1 million of them. So to put special eye on one person, except there is something that didn't fit, that raised the alarm somewhere, maybe ATM or something like that, that is when now their audit will now go in and look more. And in that case, with that 30,000 euro, they now ask this young man in Nuremberg, Germany, to go and tell the person, the organization that transferred money, that their president should sign authorization so that they can release him the money. That if not, they will send the money back to IPOB account. So I now asked this young man, so what did, as his coordinator asking them, so what did you then do? He said he asked Kanunta, and they said they should transfer the money back to IPOB account. So all these things I'm saying, the man is alive, he's a living witness. What I'm not going to do here is to come and make propaganda or be part of it. What I'm going to do here is what I will be able to always defend. Whether you wake me up 1 o'clock in the midnight, I will defend whatever I see here. I know what is involved. So, and that's why I'm here. They will Mazi, are you Okay. I cannot hear you, Mazi.
Yes, I'm here. I'm still here. Now I want to go to Mazi Okechukwu. There is a point you wanted to raise earlier. Can you please proceed with that point, and I'll be back.
Thank you very much. There is something that I want to say on this side of the account, the mega account here in Germany. Our people should understand something. We are now in digital. This is not a time that before you withdraw money, you have to go to bank and begin to sign a signature. If you look at all the whole transaction on this hard copy that our brother had, which I have to have some, you will see that every transaction made online trying to do is that they remove the second person that have that signature not to be seen what is going on there. So probably I may tell you that maybe tell the bank that we don't want this person to be seeing what is going on again in their account, so they will remove him. But if you where they could have caught these people very easy, if it's like there's nothing like bank transfer, I mean online banking, that is when it's going to be easy for people to understand this. So I'm just trying to add up on what our brother said here, that every transaction that they made or they had were online banking. So it's very, very hard for you to stop him or to be telling 2 people or 3 people to come and sign their signature before they will transfer the money. So that is exactly what happened. So you can see this time around, nobody goes to bank to transfer money to people. So that is exactly what they did. And that is where it was so easy for them to move all those monies. Very, very important that our people understand this. Because I heard some people, they were saying that before they transfer money, they need a signatory, they need this. I'm telling them, no. All the whole money they transfer to Canonta and the rest of them were online banking. So they will just go online, write the name of the person. You is something that you are going to sit at your home, begin to do it. And every one of you that are listening to us today, you know that you don't go to bank to withdraw money again, especially here in Europe. That is why most of the time, if you lost your wallet, you can, anybody that find your wallet, on, except that you want to go and pay or you want to go to supermarket, even though people that are going to supermarket today, they are doing everything online. And when you are buying something, you don't need any signature. Just put your name, put the name of the person that you want to transfer the money to. You just wire the money. The money will go straight. But in the case of IPOB, while the bank, the account was closed, it's because of the way they were moving money. We also understand here in Japan, we're not living in Africa, we're living in a system that is working. That you can, even though your own money, there's how you begin to withdraw money in your own account. The bank will write you a letter and tell you what is going on, because they don't want you to be defrauded from anybody. So that is exactly what is happening. And you know, according to what our brother said, that you will know that Mazi Collins Chinedu is still being recognized by Nayanya Kingsley Kano as the president, as the national coordinator. But when they come outside, they begin to gaslight some of our people that Mazi Collins Chinedu is being sacked. This one is being that. But when they come into it, they also give him that respect, because they know without Mazi Collins Chinedu, nothing will happen in this country. That is something some of our people have to understand. You know, the kind of fraudulent that was going on here in Germany is something that when our brother will begin to call the amount, some of you will go gaga. And believe you me, what we are doing here is just a preamble. Just a preamble. We are still in the court and we are promising every one of them that they must pay this money. There is no two ways about it. We are living in a country that is working. We are living in a society that thinks.
Canon Takano is saying that these people will pay, go to jail. These people, they are saying that Canon Takano and the Nendianya that they will pay. Now, it's not going to be easy. But Ben should say something that we have not had anything yet. Now, can we find them?
Have to be done the way it's supposed to be. You can't just come out, people will contribute money to do something, and out of sudden, you begin to pull out the money. And when we speak, they will tell you that you should not speak. Some of them will be asking me, why sudden change in Mazo Kenno Okechukwu? And I keep on telling them, this is not what I thought. This is not what we bargained. This is not the way to fight for Biafran Restoration Project. All we were doing all this while from 2010 till Nnamdi Kanu being kidnapped. So kidnapped, I call it so-called kidnapped. The struggle were stagnant. Nnamdi Kanu were all and all. Nnamdi Kanu is the decision maker. Nnamdi Kanu is the announcer. Nnamdi Kanu is a radio broadcaster. Nnamdi Kanu is a finance himself, a head of finance. Forget that there's somebody there. And I want them to know this. Here in Germany, they are going nowhere. There is nothing they can do here in Germany. We are standing firm and we are standing to the level of they must pay back our money, whether they like it or not. Of course, the case is still in the court. And our next move will shock all of them. Maz, I don't know if you want to ask me any question. I just want to add to what our brother said on that transfer or when they move money from our account, that people should not expect that 3 or 4 people should sign a signature.
Don't forget, the Oku in a court, no be saying a church. The Oku in a court already.
Before they will move the money. It's not happened that way. Nen Nayanya is doing all this transfer, sitting inside the house or one corner from her room, just write it, transfer the money, and the money will go straight away. So that is how they were moving our money. And if you are telling some people the evil and atrocity that these people have committed against the great people of Biafra, some of you will be asking that we should not speak out. And when we were called together on this quest of self-determination, they told us that we want to restore Biafra. According to them, they said we don't want to be like Nigeria. And if you look at what is going on today, you will understand that even though Nigeria that whatever I say goes. They want to make themselves a real supreme. And we should understand also that in Biafra land, we said it but they turn around, begin to tell us that everything they said goes. Yeah, Mazi, you're back. You're back.
Mazi, I don't know. Am I coming out loud and clear?
Yes, technical director. Maybe I think Mazi Ken Patrick have some technical issue.
Mazi Ken Patrick, are you still there?
Yes. Yes. Mazi, just I think we are going to the technical director is going to bring you up and you will start where we stop. I think you will go straight to be calling the money so that the world will hear because we are coming.
The truth is that no matter the exposition, whether truth or false, they cannot turn the people against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because has proven himself, same way PM has proven himself, that no matter what anyone holds against him will not stand in the midst, in the minds of the majority. You are very correct. You are very correct. Very, very correct. We must continue in some hours' time. The truth is that the beauty of it, like you said, nobody will believe them. And we are not doing it for anybody to believe them. Money, I may have a record. But the beauty of it now, but the case, according to him, is already in court. And the court is not going to judge based on our emotion. Court is going to decide based on evidence. That is the beauty of it. So now the case is not in a court, all court will determine the whiter than white and the whiter than snow. The court will now determine the real Omochinek. Oh yeah, that is just the truth. If they choose to settle out of court, that will be fine. That is the honest truth. I will continue like this replay in some hours' time. I will continue on the replay in some hours' time. Here they go. Amaka mere all lovers of truth. Amaka mere all supporters of truth. Ijabe ajabe ijejere na bana be ya na roba sinjo kwa mampogiro. We are saying the same thing. That is because of our emotion. It will not hold water because of our emotion. But court will say otherwise. Court will say otherwise. So to us, Mazen Nandekano have proven himself whiter than white and whiter than snow. But my question mark is court according to what he said here. So court will now determine. Man, even if the court determines the truth, man, no, let's man the case where man was in the baronga dia. So last man was in the baronga. They are garonga dear. Man, no court determine no then everybody go home. It will still not hold water. Man, over court determine no one garonga dear. People will now see the truth. But outside that, if any now because emotion have taken over. Man, the beauty of court will decide not with emotion, but with facts and figures. All of us of truth, marry all supporters of truth. Join me probably in less than 1 hour. The court case is based on what they have in Germany, which has not directly with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He is not the one running the transaction. Somehow Ogaranga for IPOB ndị kpọrọ ya ọrụ. Win and the rest of them. Don't forget, Nakano is in Germany. So I'm not think Takano at the same account. The German authorities govern into a transfer ego. And everybody at transfer ego hands on in Germany. All of them will be brought to book. You gotta go. So if the thing affecting Nanyanya, it may affect Canon Takano. So from there, I am from the Nekwezioku. Because this transaction happened in an account in Germany. So from Germany, case move the account. There you go. So Megan move in America to Obodobongo. I'm going to about the case carrier. Interpol go Obodobongo. Gamushiendi Natru Diego. So let's see how it goes. Like I said before, both parties, they are learning lessons. Now you know. What happened now? You put in a court. Don't play. That is that. Join us in some hours time. Okay. Join us in some hours time as we continue. Stay blessed. Now we are not talking about love. Even if you prove this case without anybody going to prison, let's say they won the case without anybody going to prison, it means nothing. They are already in love with Mazin Nandekan. But if they win the case, people will ask questions. So that is why these things, if now, it will not going to end like that. It's not going to end like that. This level, we are now in a very dangerous phase at this very struggle. In only truth will prevail. Heavenly immigration border control. It does not matter who is involved. I know directly it may not affect Mazin Nandika. Mano can have because you have electric money. So a guy may transfer. A guy may transfer. So this public money, they must go prison. So let's see how it goes. We are in a dangerous phase. This court case, this case in a court, West Rimepeganya. You want to mana? If a gangsters, you will go to Kagaba court. Feneriano of man. If a mero India, you will go to Kagaba court. Feneriano of man. Then please go and eat. So you come back again. Can no transfer. Don't you like what is there? Join me in some hours time. See, continue. Bye for now. Stay blessed.